Yo, 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 yo. What up? How we doing? How we doing? I like how the camera angle is slowly getting worse. Like, I'm just vanishing more and more off of frame. It's gradually getting worse. Like, I was in center here, and now I'm like over there. I don't know how to fix it. Hang on. I mean that should be it, right? No, it's still too low. I look like a midget. Oh, that's better. Mostly. It's kind of crooked though. I'll do it that way. Is that better? Oh, that is better, I guess. It'll... That's really annoying me, actually. It's not balanced. That's really annoying me. Hang on, I gotta go behind the PC. That looks better. That's better. There we go. Okay, it's balanced. What's up? The OCD's real. No, I saw it like it wasn't balanced out. I just wanted it to be balanced. Now, how does the stream camera... Yeah, the stream camera's cooked. It's over.
I pay for membership and sub to the TBH Patreon and your ass is still late. You literally make your own schedule. How are you late 15 holy minutes? Could you not goon to your fat characters and something so took longer? Ate too much British slop.
I was talking to your mum. Sorry. I wanted to leave. No, genuinely. I wanted to leave and stream, but she was like, oh, please. Please come back. Please. Please. My Polish son loves your content. Please. No, I tried. Do you like my shirt? I'm actually surprised that no one in chat has called out the shirt yet. Very surprised by that. Very surprised. Pants now. Put on some pants? No, I'm in my own home. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I got the heating on as well. Like no, I'm not doing that. To be fair, because the heating's on, we've basically started a timer. Like, how long can I stream before the camera starts dying? Because my camera keeps dying when the heat's on. So I have to basically freeze myself to death slowly and just have nothing but a hoodie on. Actually, I'm going to go turn my heating off now. Give me a sec. All right. I'm back. What's up? Wasn't a Hassan moment just because I left. I went to go turn the heating off. Yeah, anyway, so I wanted to go over... I think there's like Spiffing Brit, and he's doing like an Operation Break YouTube thing at the minute. So I wanted to go over that.
The pants situation is insane.
What's the bulge? I saw this animation that only... Hang on. It's... I'll... Hang on.
If you don't put your pants, we will collectively doom to you imagining no pants pyrocynical. You better stand up. We need to see those meaty fights of your, maybe ass as well, the femboy ass.
It's an OnlyFans teaser. There's nothing there. It's normal. There's nothing there at all. It's completely fine. Just normal. Just got no trousers on because it's too hot in here. Okay, if you want to know the bit, I stole it from OniNG. So I saw this animation that he did that, like, this guy basically... I forget the name of the animation. Someone please tell me what it's called. But there's a guy, and he's like... He's pretty fat. Oh, wait, no. I know it. Here it is. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, this is like such a huge... This is such a huge callback. Hang on. So there's this animation that Oni did like years and years ago. And there's this guy who's like really fat.
My women morbidly obese.
Hang on. There's this guy and he gets really fat. And then he goes to the gym. He gets absolutely shredded. Sees a woman. And then the nerdy guy stops him, puts some toilet roll in his pants, and then instantly gets laid. I just did the exact same thing. That is how you get Riz. That is exactly how you get Riz. It's a known method. Clips farmed. All right, Alan, let me
My women morbidly obese, my content slop, my opinions on the fence, my water sparkling, my food tasteless, my gains in low head, my Reddit cancerous. Yes, my name is Neil Cumass.
Thank you, Alan Woke, for the 10.
Max Payne videos when please Pyro.
I would do a Max Payne video, but nothing happens. Genuinely nothing happens. I like how everyone thought that was a bulge as well. God, you have way too high expectations, genuinely. It's a toilet roll! It's an OniNG bit. It's literally, it's like an 11-year-old bit. Right, I saw this video from Spiffing Brit. I met him once at Insomnia. He's actually such a nice person. Really nice guy. But he always does these videos where he's like basically trying to borderline break YouTube. And there's this one called Operation Break YouTube. This video will self-destruct. And I think
the divine light of your pants have been severed. You are left a half-naked flesh abomination traversing the grid of death through the power of misery.
You can't watch this video. But I am watching this video.
Hello everyone. Welcome to a very weird video that I think is probably the first of its kind on YouTube. For you see, this is a video with a countdown. As time ticks on, this video will gradually become more and more unwatchable. But how and why is this the case? Have I simply gone mad after nearly a decade on YouTube? No, I am the Spiffing Brit, a professional exploiter and breaker of algorithms, games, and occasionally international law.
I remember when he broke Steam. That was really funny.
As many of you brilliant subscribers will know, a regular pastime of mine is to find loopholes and potential vulnerabilities with how YouTube's algorithm is designed. Often these are lots of little short decisions or actions that YouTubers can take to give them an unfair advantage against other creators. In the past, some of my small...
I think the problem is, though, then, if you give someone an advantage, everyone uses it. Do you remember how... I think Nerd City exposed this, that PewDiePie was using the word satire in his tags as like kind of a loophole to avoid like getting limited ads and stuff. And then when Nerd exposed it, everyone started using it, and then YouTube had to change it.
And humble little...
I think that's why like you have this you know, I've seen YouTubers like Mr. Beast, and they've said things like, I want to help other YouTubers, or I want to help them to grow. But the thing is, like, if you tell them every exploit that you use and every way to grow your channel, it's going to be useless information because everyone will know how it is. So I think when people say that they want everyone to be successful, I think it is a little bit of a white lie.
Exploits have included printing views out of thin air whilst live streaming, duplicating like count.
Wait, how many views did he have?
Exploits have included printing views.
That is like the average iShow speed stream. 800,000 viewers.
out of
83,000 views. 800,000 views.
We
thin air
got
whilst
Bulgy
live
Cynical
streaming.
before GTA 6. That is insane. I literally just tuned into your stream seeing you get up your chair with pants down. Your streams always cheer me up. Keep up the amazing content. Love you, bro.
Thank you, Ashcore, for the $100. W's for Ashcore in chat. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well. 100. Do you know how nice that is that I get $100? Do you know how nice that is? That's 10 unfunny donos wrapped into one. Oh, God. If you guys could just give me $1,000 and not even say anything, that'd be so much better, genuinely. Oh, God.
Duplicating
It's so hard being a YouTuber.
like counts, and of course, probably my most dangerous one, destroying another creator's video performance by buying ad space for it amongst terrible demographics. Yes, that's right, I introduced PvP mechanics into the YouTube algorithm. Surprisingly,
Where you can buy ad space for other YouTubers' videos to screw them over. That sounds really dangerous. Curious.
after all of this, YouTube has not sent any assassins against me. Or perhaps they never got past my ferocious battle corgi. Still, here I am, once again, shouting from the rooftops that my next grand experiment is ready, and here you stand ready to be a glorious set of guinea pigs. My goal for this video is to manipulate YouTube watch time over a greater level than we've ever achieved. We have done previous videos where we increase watch time and retention on shorts, or videos that you must watch at a
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea!
slower speed, and this has taught us that viewer
You crunch the 10. Nothing happens in Max Payne. No, stuff does happen. He's just fat and bald.
retention and average viewer statistics are quite possibly the most valuable in determining how much YouTube wants to push a video. However, my previous experiments have lacked one important statistic: length. So before we dive into this video's experiment, it's time for a quick explainer of the modern YouTube
Hey
algorithm,
man,
what's
I've
changed,
had no
why
running
it's
water for
important,
the last
and how
24 hours due to a snowstorm causing a water main break. Can I get an unlucky?
Unlucky. You've had no running water? Can't you just lick the snow? Doesn't that give you water?
we can break it. So make sure you're comfortable, you've grabbed a warm cup of tea, as this is where the fun begins. YouTube's entire role is to recommend the right videos to the right person. If you like watching videos about medieval cooking techniques, then YouTube will serve them up to you. You'll see them on your home feed, you'll see them underneath videos you watch, they'll automatically play in the up next section. There will simply be no escape from these medieval cooking videos once you've started going down that rabbit hole. However, YouTube will actually serve up these videos based on a few criteria. So YouTube monitors you. They want to know what language you speak, what channels you're currently watching, and what videos you interact with and for how long you're watching them. It then runs a bunch of numbers and finds a selection of videos that might be a good fit for you. But before that step, YouTube does its most important check. It must weed out videos that it deems to be misleading or not as interesting. Remember, YouTube's entire goal is to get you watching videos for longer, because the longer you spend on the platform, the more money you make there.
My latest video I put out, the Rodlander Pipes, even though it's about to get 1 million views, on the YouTube Studio, it's doing like 9 out of 10. It's doing really badly, because apparently a lot of people clicked on the video and then they didn't like keep watching it. They clicked off, because I titled it like the Five Nights at Freddy's game you haven't played. And I guess it is clickbait, but I just like, I genuinely couldn't think of another way to frame the video. What else do you call it? This task-based horror game is really good, guys. And then if I just call it Rodlander Pipes, no one's going to click on it because they have no idea what that game is. Because the game has like 5 players on Steam, I think. Rodlander Pipes was good, better than Darkwood. Crazy statement there. I got told as well, because the video flopped, I got told by YouTube saying that you uploaded a really short video compared to like, because it's funny, because even though most of the people actually ended up watching the majority of the Rodlander Pipes video, it flopped because it's competing in watch time, and the watch time is videos that are like 2 hours, 3 hours. Darkwood was 8 hours. So my watch time on my main channel is absolutely cooked. So I have to keep making long videos or it just doesn't work.
Thanks to adverts.
9 out of 10 is bad. The way YouTube Studio works is 1 out of 10 is really good. You get like the little funny party confetti. I mean, I can show you an example. On my Slop channel on Pyro Live, the latest video got 1 out of 10, and it gives you like little funny confetti and stuff. Oh, never mind. Now it's doing 2 out of 10. I fell off. Never mind. But yeah, like you can see it all here. Hang on, let me show my YouTube demographic page. But yeah, you can see here, so the ranking by views, and it used to be 1 out of 10. I mean, that means if it exceeds this blue bar, it means it's exceeding like wildly of what it should be doing. And then obviously it got dethroned by ASOT, which is good. I'm happy it did, thank God, because that took like 2 days to record. And then, yeah, it just kind of like trails off and stuff like that. But yeah, that got, what, like 400? That's going to get about 400k in a day, I think. That's all right. But
So it screams
yeah,
for
it's because all those videos are a similar length, YouTube will promote them equally. But then obviously at the same time, you've got like the long form videos. Like I can, hang on, I'll show you Rodland the Pipes because it looks really bad. It's doing like a 9 out of 10. It's doing better than the MLG video though. I'm very thankful for that because that was just, that's such a forgettable video. I enjoyed making it, but it's such a forgettable video. Yeah, let me go on this and show you guys. Hang on. Yeah, you can see it here, look. You can see here. Yeah. So you've got Cruelty Squad obviously doing number 1. Darkwood is 2. Lethal Company was 3. Half-Life was 4. And they all, like these all have really similar views, which is good. Apart from Cruelty Squad. That's just turbo juiced. But yeah, this one's doing like... I got told by YouTube it's because like your video is so short. And I was like, what do you mean? It's like nearly a half-an-hour long video. And they're like, yeah, but all your other videos are like at least an hour. So the algorithm needs time to like adjust to that and stuff. But yeah. If anyone here works at YouTube, wants to give me some SEO advice on what to change the title and thumbnail to, I will happily take it. Because I'm actually not sure what to change the video to at the minute. Because I keep seeing people that have made like videos and stuff and they're like, oh, I actually, I changed the title and thumbnail and then the video like got billions of views. But yeah, anyway. You should upload porn instead. Yeah, that'll work out really well. I can't imagine YouTube having a problem with that.
Misleading or unsatisfying.
At first, I thought it was another Pyro Live slop video. That's actually molded you so much that you refuse to click on a video. Crazy.
Videos by serving up videos with a higher percentage of viewership more than ones with a lower percentage of viewership. Needless to say, in 2020...
Yeah, YouTube doesn't really care about click-through rate. They care about if you watch. So technically, you could bomb a video by like just watching it over and over and over, but not watching more than like 10 seconds of it.
For basically no one is using the sub.
What if Five Nights at Freddy's was good? That could work.
Feed anymore. So video recommendations are the most important thing, meaning average watch time is
Do not enter these pipes.
also the most important thing. This algorithmic decision of meritocratic performance.
I like how you can tell how rigged YouTube is as well. I saw a video where Ludwig on a fresh YouTube account, he watched 1,000 videos on autoplay. And he started off by watching the world's first video uploaded onto YouTube. One of the Google employees, the PayPal employees or whatever, that was at the zoo. You know, that really old video? And immediately after, it was a Mr. Beast video. And then he only got recommended Mr. Beast videos like straight afterwards.
Is actually great on paper, as it generally means that better structured videos that get to the point of their purpose quickly will outperform more waffly ones spoken by British people that go on tangents. Wait a second! But there is a little bit more to this decision. What happens when a video covers the same topic but is a different length? So let's imagine video A is a 10-minute long video that has a 50% viewer duration. Video B is a 20-minute long video and it also has a 50% viewer duration. They are both watched on average for the same amount of time, meaning logically they are both the same amount of satisfaction in the eyes of YouTube. Wrong! YouTube will massively favor video B. It's got higher watch time, baby. So that video will not only get more views, but it will also make more money.
This is why like all the commentary channels started making their videos like 20 minutes in length as well. You just get paid more for it and they get more views. Obviously, it's harder to make longer. Okay. I hate bringing this up because it sounds like such an unbelievable cope. Like someone that uploads daily garbage is. It's so hard getting it to 20 minutes instead of 10. You have no idea my struggle. But sometimes it is genuinely hard to get a video to like a longer length. Like there's people that have tried it. Like, you know, D'Angelo Wallace. He had a second channel where he uploaded daily. He's stopped now. He went on a break. I assume because he just got burnt out. Because genuinely, it's just like.
For the creator. This creates a
There are people that do have exceptions though. Like I know Critical uploads, like he'll upload 8-minute videos usually to get the mid-rolls, but he'll upload like multiple times a day as well.
Calculation where in some examples, longer equals better. There are some very extreme examples of terrible creators exploiting video length for profit. Like for example, this one here. Wait, hang on a second, that's my Victoria Free live stream. This video here is the second most viewed Victoria Free video in the entire world. There are thousands of Victoria Free videos, and yet this nearly 4-hour-long live stream VOD is the second best of them. Why is this the case? Is it because it's a well-crafted, well-edited, perfectly executed idea? No. It is a good video, but it's just statistically broken. Because it's such a long video, the average watch time is over 1 hour and a half. This means that the stream has...
If you had a watch time like that, YouTube will actually promote the shit out of it.
It's 3 times the average watch time, as the next best video has to...
I remember a video where Critical went over that he made like 40 grand off like a Starfield video, like a single Starfield stream. That's probably because it was a new game, it just came out, and people were sticking around to see what would happen. Because a lot of you that are watching this stream, you'll probably watch for 5 minutes, click off. Maybe you'll watch this video I'm reacting to. When I'm done with it, you'll click off. You know, but like consistently watching like a singular game, that's wild.
Total length. That's also my video, by the way. It's handcrafted, took us a lot of time to make, and very well executed. But statistically...
What's it like living in England? Hell. Absolute hell.
It's terrible. The results are that this stream outperformed massively, and thanks to my dastardly strategy, it suppressed other videos in the recommendation feed, allowing me to make over £64,000 off of a 4-hour stream.
64K! That's British people money as well. That's like $80,000. Holy.
Thanks, YouTube. That was perfectly balanced. Oh, wait, you're probably not used to creators talking about how much they actually make. Don't be alarmed, friends. I have to pay a lot of that revenue in tax, probably. Maybe some of it has to go to the interns to buy them food, and then the remaining 90...
I mean, there's a reason why PewDiePie moved from Sweden to the UK. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
5% gets spent.
I know he's in Japan now, but he was in the UK for a long time.
On my crippling addiction to Yorkshire tea. So more watch time is more good, and greater average watch time is more good. This means that the calculation to make the optimal...
Yeah, I think the most I've made from a single stream is like £800, I think. From a single stream, like from ad revenue, not from donations and stuff.
Video is rather simple. Make a video as long as possible while still keeping viewers interested. This basically means that all you need to do is craft a perfect SEO monstrosity with zoomer cuts, pan zoom, smiling celebrities, and just pander to the algorithmic equivalent of the everyman. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Dave. This is the strategy that has...
I do love that kind of content because you watch it, like you'll subconsciously watch like a reel or a TikTok, and then you feel disgusting afterwards. You just feel dirty.
To be used by the people at the very top of YouTube. I can't blame them for it, because you reach a point where each ounce of personality you show, the market cap of your audience goes down by...
I hate how rigged the UK trending tab is, by the way. I want to show you guys. I think they still have the trending tab here, and it is all just football. That's all it is. Seriously. Let me see if I can find trending. Okay, let's have a look at trending. Okay, let's have a look. What's on the trending tab? Okay, keep in mind as well, every country has a different trending tab, considering what country it's actually catered to. Right, so we'll have Sidemen or KSI. Football, don't care. Marvel Rivals. Dude, I saw this one Marvel Rivals TikTok. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nvidia, the 5090. Yeah, the stock price. Oh, that's... Yeah, Coronation Street. The Last of Us, fair enough. But Coronation Street is like number... It's in the top 5 on trending. Are you trolling? Okay, if you know Coronation Street, by the way, it is just this god-awful UK sitcom. It's not a sitcom, it's like a soap.
So that's it then.
I'm not even watching this. It's... God. And then Marvel Rivals again. Another NVIDIA video. Nikki Glazer. Glazer? That's quite unfortunate. Marvel Rivals again. How to beat every death in Squid Game. Just don't die. Easy. The most boring place. Yeah, this guy's a genius. Like, he's basically the mildly interesting subreddit, but as a YouTuber. Rune Giant. I attempted to buy a wrecked Porsche. I don't drive. Best 3D pen art wins $1,000. Look at that Mr. Beast thumbnail. LOL Club. 43 creepiest TikToks on the internet. And you've got Queso on the thumbnail. Clever boy. Demi Moore wins best female actor. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'll take that, man. I'm happy the Substance won something. The Substance is cinema. People had too much free time. Football, Bill Hader, League of Legends, Good Mythical Morning, Minecraft 2. I mean, that's like the only one that actually piques my interest. Yeah, it's just... There's just so much slop. So much slop. I actually want to go through my TikToks, but I will do that in a second. I need
What's your favorite song?
Finish doing the video first.
The part in Breaking Bad where Jack gets his goons to shank all of Mike's men in prison always make me slightly squeamish. Most gore doesn't bother me, but that scene does.
I bought a property.
I bought a property in Los Santos.
I bought a property in Egypt.
Hello, Pyro. I am a senior cinema manager and wanted to give you something to look forward to this year. In the spring, I am filming a live-action adaptation of Buckshot Roulette. Excited to release it in the summer to share with everyone.
Thank you, Neon, for the 10. I appreciate it. Has anyone seen these TikToks, by the way? This, like, I bought a property in Egypt thing? Has anyone seen that? I don't... It's all over my For You page. I don't understand it. Look at this.
I bought a property in it, and what they do for you is they give you the property.
I bought a property in Egypt.
I don't know the context here. I'm guessing this is one of those like day trader, crypto, drop shipping boys, and he's bought a property in Egypt, and everyone just got really sick of it, and they just started memeing it immediately.
I bought a property in Egypt, and what they do for you is they give you the property.
Top comment, by the way, saying this is going to be a long year. You've pressed uninterested and you still keep being recommended these. No, I know. I've got like 40 of them in a row.
I bought a property in Egypt, and what they did for you is they give you the property.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
I bought £4,000 in Egypt, and what they do for you is they give you...
Hey, yo. It's gonna be a long year.
I bought gravel.
Man, go.
Hey, yo, chill the fuck out, yo. You said...
I don't get any of these at all. Right, not that
I
one.
bought a property in Egypt, and what they do for you is they give you the property.
Hey, yo, chill the fuck out, yo. You sitting there playing with the...
I bought a property in Egypt, and what they do for you is they give you the property.
Stop. Hey, yo, chill the fuck down, yo. He's sitting there playing with the...
I bought a property in Egypt,
so
and what they do for you is they give you the property.
Hey, yo, come on with the fucking nonsense.
They need to stop with these memes. Why are they everywhere, all over my page? Right, I'm guessing this guy was roasting him. Yeah, I'm so sick of these.
I bought a property in Los Santos, and what they do for you is they give you the property.
Hey, yo, chill the fuck out, yo. You sitting there...
It's just endless. It's just endless. There's I can't find any more. This is legit funny. It's the same joke. Go back to Venom. Wait, which one was that?
Bro, are you Italian?
Who?
You?
Who?
Who?
Who? Me?
I bought a property in...
Yep. It was just a mod I saw for Marvel Rivals. There you go. Yep, laugh now. Laugh. Guess how I found it? Guess how I found it? Because I got tagged in it constantly. Isn't that funny? And I just commented wholly because yeah, I can't even fight the allegations anymore, man. I give up. I give up. Right, anyway. I need to, you know, that's a genius video. I need to go through all of my TikTok likes as a video idea. That could actually get me cancelled though. There's some dicey likes in there. I would like that as a video.
By millions. Instead, you must become like white toast with butter. Plain, but very...
Everyone's simping over Venom in chat right now. Like, you actually need a father figure in your life. That's for shame, guys. For shame.
Offensive. Perfect for when you're waking up and starting your day. So yeah, I can't exactly do that. I'm British for a start, which means that the French people probably stopped watching 5 minutes ago. On top of that, I like janky bad edits, and my sarcastic style of humor isn't exactly for everyone. If only there was an exploit that could make a longer form video retain a larger percentage of viewership and watch time. Oh dear. If only. Oh my god, is that...
Pyro, there are about 7 different angles of you without pants on the subreddit, and the comments actually give me pain.
Nice. Nice.
Tonight is actually the night you have doomed us all. I cannot take it anymore. I'm gonna...
Go through your Twitter likes. Not doing that. That's not content. Stream your TikTok likes. Not this stream. I need to get some legal counsel first.
That a poorly designed feature YouTube made that nobody uses on the horizon? Yes, it is! Say hello to the YouTube video editing.
This is the worst piece of software I've ever used in my entire life. I think the only person that was able to use this successfully was Jake Paul when he like blurred out Post Malone's house when he got called out by it.
From this screen, I can make edits and alterations to an existing video on YouTube. I can trim and cut sections out of it, blur details, insert audio tracks, apply end screens, and even spam info cards to remind you to buy merch every 5 seconds. Seriously, creators who use this, please stop. What are you doing? Go and brew a cup of tea. Now, these tools are hardly used. Mostly they exist to help YouTubers cover up mistakes like speeding in a school zone whilst driving a luxury car. Or if you're really special, YouTube will even let you insert footage back into videos. But outside of a few moments when Linus Tech Tips needed to...
We've done that a couple of times, not footage, but when I've had like a copyright claim on a video and I've had to mute the music, YouTube actually saves that original version. So if I've got the copyright resolved, then I'm actually able to reach out and be like, hey, I got it all resolved. Can I get the music back now? Like that game I played, Awaria, I think it was called, the free game, the bullet hell game that made me mold my balls off. That got claimed. The entire stream got claimed because the music artist content ID'd all of their music. So I had to reach out to them and email them and say, hey, can we get this resolved? And they said, you've been added to the whitelist. It will take a couple of days. I'm sure they'll make a lot of good money between now and when that kicks in. But yeah. Because I kept like muting the music and it just appeared like another second into the stream. It's the entire stream.
Add corrections into something. It's actually hard to find much evidence of creators using this. The main thing that I think actually sees the light of day is the cut tool. This actually serves a purpose outside of fixing errors. You see, most YouTube...
God, if only we used that when I said Metro's booming. If only. God, I wish.
Sponsor contracts stipulate that the ad read must be on a video for 2 to...
Could you imagine like if I trimmed out the bits in that Kendrick and Drake video? God.
3 years. This means that 2 to 3 years after upload, some creators will actually go through their back catalog of content and cut out the sections where they tell you that Raid Shadow Legends is the greatest video game ever conceived. Yeah, right, baby. It actually sucks. Yeah, I know. I just burnt a lot of bridges there. Your game sucks, mate. I'm never taking your money. Stop emailing me. Outside of...
I like money. I like money a lot.
Covering up the past, there is a reason why it makes algorithmic sense to remove your older sponsor reads. Most people, when presented with a read, simply press the skip button and bypass the first.
I remember PewDiePie made this point in one of his videos, which is so true. So true. Like, whenever I'm in the shower or something watching a YouTube video because I'm so attention deficit, my hand will be soaking. I will dry my hand. I have a hand towel dedicated just to drying my hand so I can skip the ad read. It's crazy. Like, even when I'm showering, it's just like, no, I don't want to hear an ad. Thank you.
30 to 90 seconds.
Like, just that petty.
Section of that video. This means that those sections massively lower the average watch time and retention of the overall video. So by removing a section where only 10% of the audience is watching and bring it back to a 50% average retention section, then...
Bro hasn't heard of YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium doesn't skip advertisements, like sponsors.
That's a
God, I wish it did.
net benefit on the video's performance. So logically, in the long term, that's better, that's more views and more money. But all of this is curious. What if we took it...
Are you crunch for the 10? Your TikTok feed will require a normal person to be administered to the NSICU. Just immediate neurological degenerative disease. Instant brain rot. How do you absorb anything from that app? I don't.
even further beyond. And what if we did it backwards? Yeah, this is where I had a brilliant idea. What if we created an average video with good statistics and then cut the end off of it? Welcome to my grand plan. You're currently watching one of two versions of a video. One version ends sooner than the other. If you're watching this video too late, then the entire second half of this video has been cut off and you'll never actually know what it was. You'll never even be able to watch it again. No! And the science behind it is rather simple. I can make a video like this be watched by two types of viewers. One set of viewers are watching a full-length version. If the video is 20 minutes long and the average watch time is 10 minutes, that video is giving me a 50% retention. However, the second viewer, which might be you, watches the second shortened version. Let's say this video is now only 10 minutes long, but you still watch it for 50% of its length. Well, the problem is that YouTube can't delete the watch time that this video has generated, and all of the statistics.
There's a Chrome extension that detects and skips sponsored segments. Oh my god, link me that, bro. Link me that. Could you imagine if it detects slop and it just skips all my videos?
Statistics just pile up onto the back end from the original version, so all of those longer views are added onto the new shorter version of the video. If half the views are on the long version and half the views are on the shorter version, we balance out at an average watch time of 7.5 minutes or 75% retention. Of course, the longer the section that we end up deleting, the better. If I add a 10-hour-long Skyrim Let's Play after this and people watched it for an average of 2 hours, I could probably end up with one of the highest average retentions on a 10-minute video that the world has ever seen. And you know what? Maybe that is what I've done. But you have absolutely no way of knowing because there's a chance you're watching this video after the great cut. So there we go.
I think he's cut it.
Job
Thank you, Blue, for the 5.
done. This video is perfect. I've just become a quadrillionaire and the largest YouTuber on the platform. Unfortunately, it's not quite that simple. There are a few limitations to this strategy that might unfortunately stop us from breaking YouTube entirely. Namely, market cap, interaction, and engagement. The first problem is hard to fix as there is a finite amount of people on the planet who would be happy watching a video on YouTube exploits. YouTube knows this, so recommends videos accordingly. Generally, the best videos on YouTube are ones that are relevant to broad viral demographics.
Everyone eats food equals mass appeal.
This is why you see someone like the Legal Eagle cover popular events rather than obscure but interesting legal cases from Madagascar. Now, there are a few ways I can manipulate and trick YouTube to improve this video's relevance.
Are we watching Pyro min Max's YouTube sloppiness?
I might be doing it after this.
And raise the market cap. Namely, I can have you go into the comment section and say some relevant topical things and talk about how they definitely featured in this video. Here's a list of some popular current SEO terms: active
AI-powered tools, machine learning, core web visuals, voice search optimization, transactional and commercial queries. I've always heard this, that like finance channels have like insane CPM. They make so much money. Purchase guides, digital detox, quiet luxury, sustainable living, life hacks, boxing.
Right now that you can claim I have somehow satisfied your interest of. Yes, I remember talking about that. Oh, and that one. Yes. Oh, how interesting. I love insert thing here. Not only does the...
Oh my god, I'm going to steal that. I'm going to steal that.
This help...
I'm going to steal that. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Screenshot on that. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that.
Somehow
Is there a way that you can view tags? I don't think I have the plugin.
Satisfied your interest of. Yes, I remember talking about that. Oh, and that one. Yes. Oh, how interesting. I love insert thing here. Not only does this help with the reach of the video, but it also counts as engagement. All forms of engagement with this video and the channel will work positively to this video's success. From commenting, liking, sharing, and even voting in community posts. Weird things like making clips of this video are another brilliant way of adding views. And in fact, there's a weird exploit that you can use to view bot without damaging a video's performance. So anyway, no, I'll save that for another day. It's too complicated.
Wait, no, tell me. Tell me. Tell me.
And potentially
We can't all be on that Ludwig YouTube contract. Tell me, please.
illegal. But yes, it's entirely possible that this video right here will become my most viewed video. And of course, it's going to be a video that outside of a select few, no one will ever see it in its entirety. Of course.
Dude, I've got him on Discord. Should I beg him? I'm gonna beg him. I'm messaging him. Okay, I messaged him. I messaged him. There is a very low chance that he will reply. There is like a -0 chance that he's going to reply. Oh, he wished me happy birthday and I missed it. Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, yeah, he was such a nice guy, though.
Some people might spoil what comes after this, and so that's why I think it's important for you to comment and wildly speculate what the other half of this video actually was. I like it to be a mystery, so if you could please go into the comment section and write some absolute wild ideas about the other half of the video, then that would be great. Of course, the real ones know it's going to be the hotly anticipated Mavis Beacon teaches typing exploit video. For what a banger that's gonna be. Anyway, this is where you watching at home are going to be separated into your two groups. If you missed the original version, don't be upset. I'm a strong believer that some things shouldn't last forever, and online most content is preserved. So perhaps just this once, it's okay to create a piece of media that is finite and unique.
He did a 5-hour Factorio Space Age speedrun. And what's it on now? 4 million views? 3.7. That's still insane.
For this project to be classed as a success, there will need to be a long-term analytical trend that shows that the average watch time had a positive impact on the impression.
If we start view botting, I'll be able to afford the 50 series GPU. I like that, June. I like that. Bro, get us some Russian bots or something, please.
The in-video sponsor skipping tool is called Sponsor Block. It's an extension on Google Chrome and modded YouTube app, and you can use it to skip in-video ads entirely and automatically. I don't know if it's in Opera GX though, so big unlucky Ilamau.
Anything that's on the Google Chrome store can be incorporated over to Opera. Thank you for the 10.
Impressions and reach of this video. These impacts will probably take a week or so to materialize, so check back in a few days' time and take a look at how things are shaping up. Anyway, thanks for watching, you majestic sausages. We're about to continue the video for some of you, but for others, better.
Is there a re-upload? See if there's a re-upload. This will probably be really... Am I allowed to do this?
Thanks for watching, you majestic sausages. We're about to continue the video for some of you, but for others, better luck next time. You should have had notifications enabled. Thank you for watching, and goodbye for now.
Okay, we got the sequel. We got the sequel. We're technically not breaking YouTube because it's on a different channel.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the other half of the video. This is something that not everyone's going to see, and who could have guessed it? It is a British food, snacks, and drinks tier list. Because
oh my god. I can't even give him hate because I did that for Cruelty Squad. I just turned it into a giant tier list.
Know that for too long people have been wondering what my incredibly important opinions are, and today we will answer them.
Dude, this guy's a genius. All I need to do is just like make my 8-hour-long videos and then trim half of it out. Then double my views. Easy clap.
This is quite possibly the most important thing you can ask a British person, and one of the most...
Okay, I'm actually happy he's doing this. I can have input here as a British person. I can have input.
Critical determining factors when it comes to knowing whether to trust a human being or to distance yourself from them. So yes, let's start with this lovely tier list. It's going to, of course, begin with Aero chocolate bars. Now, these are quite fun. They're kind of like chocolate bars with air pockets in them, and, you know...
It's basically poor chocolate because, like, they have air holes in it. So you're just paying for air, not chocolate. It is actually the most destructive invention from capitalism I can imagine. You're being sold pockets of air with some chocolate, and then it's airy, it's bubbly chocolate.
You know what? I'm gonna say they're pretty good.
Poverty chocolate.
They're nice. They're very tasty.
No, they're okay. They're okay. I'd put them in pretty good.
They can be a bit sickly. As far as chocolates go, it is definitely.
I think chocolate can be a little bit grim over time. I don't really like chocolate that much. Toblerone does go kind of hard though.
Pretty good category. Then we have After 8 mints.
They're disgusting. After 8s are disgusting. I remember like whenever I was at a Chinese restaurant with family as a kid, you'd always get like an After 8 mint. And even then, they were vile.
These are basically mint chocolates. They're very strong and minty, and many people like them. However, I don't think they're that great because I don't like mint chocolate. I think that's a terrible idea. If I want mint, I'll just eat toothpaste, mate. Then we've got Heinz beans. I'm actually gonna...
They're not bad. They're not bad. I used to, when I was younger, I used to have beans on toast all the time.
Combine Heinz beans and cheese with beans.
Oh, come on. What? The cheese, fair. But like beans on toast with bread is cinema. What are you talking about?
On toast in the not great category. This is probably the most controversial opinion of the night, and I'm sure many of
mint slander. Yeah, fun is actually legal, by the way.
You are currently hammering into the keyboard that I should jeep myself off of Big Ben. However, I just think beans are bad. They're just a bad vessel for food. And
no, fiber. Fiber's bad for you guys. No.
Adding them to
the sauce, to be fair, they've gotten a bit lazy recently in the past couple of years where it's like, it's mostly sauce and not enough beans.
Bread and cheese doesn't exactly improve the situation. So yeah, not great. Then we've got black pudding.
It's cinema. It's cinema. Don't slate it. Please, God, don't slate it. Don't slate it. Don't slate it. Don't slate it. Don't slate it.
It gets its name because it is...
It's made of pig's blood.
Basically blood mixed with herbs and barley. Definitely quite a disgusting food when you think about it. However, I think it's bloody lovely. I guess I'm just too British for some people. And yes, we in the UK never stopped quite eating like we were in the Blitz or we were role-playing feudal peasants. Then we've got bounty chocolate.
Disgusting. Absolute arse. Put that in disgrace to Britain.
Bars. These are a disgrace to Britain.
Thank
it's
God.
Just disgusting. It's just the worst chocolate bar. I hate it.
Yeah, genuinely, you need to be put in a psych ward if you enjoy that kind of... If you enjoy that, you should genuinely be put in a psych ward. I'm going to move my camera, actually, so you can see the tier list. I'm going to put it here. I'm going to put it here. Actually, no, I'm going to put it over here so we can actually see the disgrace to Britain. But no, genuinely, like, you need to be put in some kind of psych ward if you enjoy that complete garbage. Bounties are absolutely vile, disgusting.
We've got bourbon biscuits. Oh, these are fantastic.
Those are good. Those are really good.
Fantastic. These are bloody love.
I ate loads of those, and that's why I was fat when I was a kid.
A chocolate biscuit with a layer of chocolate cream on the inside. Oh, dipping that into a cup of tea is a...
Yummers. Actual yummers.
Blessing. And then we've got dairy milk buttons in yogurt form. These are pretty good.
They're okay. I'd put them in all right.
I think these are all right. They're kind of tasty, but it's just very sickly. Then we've got crackers and cheese. This is a...
It depends what the crackers are, though. If they're really salty, it's yummers. But if they're like... there's some kind of crackers you can get called Tuck. I think they're cinema.
Blessing to Britain. Whoever created crackers and then had the idea of putting cheese on...
Damn, I wouldn't go that high. I mean, nah, I would actually. No. If you get like some if you get some like deli meats and stuff, like a bit of the Sopranos, the gabagool, then it's really good.
Phenomenal. Then we've got KP cheese balls.
Terrible. Absolute garbage. Just leaves a nasty aftertaste in your mouth.
These are a disgrace to Britain. They're disgusting.
Dude, how are we agreeing on everything? How are we agreeing on everything so far? Crazy.
Along with cheese its.
Vile. I mean, the salt saves it a little bit, but nah.
I think they're just abysmal. Cheese-flavored crisps are revolting. They just kind of taste of chemicals. If I wanted to eat cheese, I'd eat cheese.
I didn't pre-watch it. I didn't even know this part of the video existed.
I wouldn't eat synthetic cheese. I'm not an American. Layering plastic on top.
I don't think plastic cheese is that bad. I don't think it's that bad.
Of a burger. Oh, then we've got a prime, lovely little dessert cake in the top of a glacier cherry. Oh, I love these.
Those are really nice. I would put them in bloody lovely, I think. Because I don't like sweet stuff, but cherry bakewells actually do go... Like it's... Oh, they're so soft. They're actually really nice.
They're pretty good. I know it's kind of controversial. I think in the modern day and age, people have fallen off of the love of the Bakewell, but I think they're still...
I think they're really nice. It's one of the few cakes I actually eat.
Pretty solid. Next up, we've got Chewits.
Garbage. Absolute garbage. Put that in disgusting.
It's kind of like a sweet. They're pretty good. I think they're all right.
No. They're disgusting. To be fair, I'm really biased, though. I don't like sweet stuff, usually. I'm more of a savory person.
Really great. Oh, finally, we've got a chip butty. Yes.
That... Imagine the carbs in that. That looks disgusting.
A friend made us English breakfast for New Year and Holy Chin. It was amazing.
Holy Chin.
Not a big fan of blood pudding in our country, but despite me not liking the British one, it still tasted very good.
You know, you can get...
bangers are also literal taste bangers.
Thank you, Anna, for the 10. You know, you get white pudding as well. I've never tried that. Pork, oatmeal, herbs, and spices. I don't know what the difference is. But yeah, white pudding is apparently a thing as well. It's probably just black pudding, the same thing. That as a hangover meal would be cinema.
This is good. I can let the northern fly out, mate. This is a chip butty. If you've never had chip butty, it is potato
I like how there is just negative 1 grams of protein in all of that.
chips, or the fries for the American persuaded people. Usually
White pudding is bloody lovely. Bloody lovely. Alex, what kind of content do you do? I've seen you lurking around here before. You do the essay stuff as well, right? I think. I'm pretty sure I've seen you... Ah, that's right. Oh, that's right. No, I have seen you around here before. Oh, yeah, you did the Max Payne video. I watched that. That was really good. I skipped the sponsor, though. But yeah, that was really good.
Change British to Swedish, and Pyro would argue for every snack to be migrated up to the top of the list. Sadly, all these snacks are mid no matter where they're from.
Yeah, these videos are actually pretty solid, man. Jeez, like, these views are really good. Damn. Well, you made a prototype video? Okay, can you delete that? Because I'm working on mine. Can you delete that one? Cheers, mate. Very good channel, though. Yeah, I've definitely seen a couple of your videos.
with some kind of sauce, probably ketchup, is laid inside of bread or cob or bap, depending on who you speak
It's
to
alright,
and which
it's
part
alright.
of the UK they're from. This is bloody lovely. It is absolutely
Really?
bloody lovely. Oh, and then we've got...
Oh, these are dangerous because they're really good, but you can eat all of them and then end up like one of my commissions. But they taste nice. But at the same time, it is chocolate, so it does get sickly very quickly. I can only have like 5 pieces, I think, before it's just like... I can have like a quarter of one, and then it's like, nah, I'm done.
Terry's Chocolate Orange, this is a blessing to Britain. A certified Christmas banger. If you are celebrating Christmas and you don't get a Terry's Chocolate Orange, something has gone wrong.
They have some nasty variants, you know. They've got like a dark chocolate one. I love dark chocolate, by the way, but their dark chocolate... Hang on. Terry's Chocolate Orange or flavors. What have they got? They've got a mint. Why is everything mint? You don't need beer. It's like that charcoal craze, like charcoal toothpaste. Like, you don't need it. Mint. They've got white chocolate. Oh, that would be grim.
99% of British food is shit, but beans in tomato sauce is peak. Also, the curly whirly Cadbury candy is king. Tim Tam Sweep though. This is coming from a Mexican. Stay plump, Pyro.
Wait, did you say a twirly whirly? You say a twirly whirly is the best chocolate? Is that... Oh no, they're garbage, dude. No, they're garbage. They're garbage. Curly whirly. Okay, if you don't know what a curly whirly is, it's a chocolate that's infused with toffee. Also, notice the air holes so they can save money for the poor people. Notice that. But it's just full of toffee. So you're chewing it. Yeah, there you go. That's what they look like. So you're chewing on one of these for about 9.5 years. I think Marvel Rivals 2 might be out by the time you finish one of these. Yeah, I hate toffee. Toffee's disgusting.
In your life. On the inverse of the holiday chocolate scale, we have cream eggs. I think these are not...
These are really good, but they are a little bit sickly. I could probably eat like one, really enjoy it, but that would be it for like the year. It's like I don't need another one. I'm satisfied.
Great. This is because they are rammed with fondant icing on the inside. They are sickly. Eating them makes you feel like your arteries are clogging up and...
No, I'd put it's all right.
You're going to drop dead of stage 75 diabetes at a moment's notice. But it's okay because Britain is saved as we have crumpet.
Crumpets are cinema. They're so good.
Yeah, crumpets are great. They're pretty
Yummy.
good. It's basically a...
Nah, put it in bloody lovely. Go on. Dude, you get a crumpet, you put some Tabasco on it. Oh, it's so good.
Form of bread, usually with butter, toasted. It's just really quite nice. Oh, and then we have what is...
It's like Chad toast.
It's probably my favorite chocolate bar of all. It's the Crunchy, ladies and gentlemen. This is a blessing to Britain.
It's okay. I'll be honest. It gets stuck in your teeth so much that it's almost not even worth it.
It is honeycomb or cinder toffee wrapped inside of chocolate, handed to you in a bar. It
Cadbury's kind of fell off, I'll be honest.
Is wonderful. One of Cadbury's greatest creations, and then after the Americans bought it, it's gone downhill.
Yeah.
I want my original Crunchy bar back, but I know it's...
I've mentioned this a lot of times on stream, but it's funny because Kraft bought Cadbury, and then they tried to import like Cadbury's chocolate from the UK into America, and there was like a lawsuit like banning them because the chocolate was actually that good because they used more cocoa and less sugar.
Never gonna happen, so I'll still remember you, Crunchy Bar. You were amazing. Speaking of Americans ruining things, it's the Cadbury's Dairy Milk Bar, which is now in the not great category. This used to be a phenomenal piece of chocolate, and then Kraft ruined everything.
Yeah.
I hate
it kind of fell off.
mega corporations. But hey, if there's one mega corporation I love, it's McVitie's, because they made the digestive biscuit, which is...
I've gotten off those. I used to eat those a lot when I was fat. When I was like 12. But I've actually kind of gone off those a little bit.
bloody lovely. It's a very soft...
I hate this. I'm getting older and it's just like I don't like anything sweet anymore. My palate's completely changed. I'm still like addicted to tea though, thankfully. But like I don't want to put like a biscuit in it or anything.
Olive biscuit, perfect for dunking in tea. Very nice. Then we have what I believe is a kebab. Kebab meat, it's...
Okay, they're good. Dude, when I was like 18, going out and getting like plastered at a club, and then you just get the greasy kebab at 4 in the morning, it's the best feeling in the world. It's actually the best feeling in the world. And then you get the depression and the anxiety the next day, and then it's probably one of the worst feelings in the world.
It's all right. It's pretty neutral.
I'd put it in pretty good, but that's also cheating because I'd get one when I was drunk.
As far as meals go, a fantastic meal, however, is fish and chips.
Okay, that is true. That is true. Fish and chips, not a single like you could say British food is bad all you want, but I have never seen a single person slate the fish and chips.
Which is just a massive fish dipped in batter, made very crispy, and served with large quantities of potato.
It's so good. To be fair, it really does depend. Sounds like your mom last night. But it really depends on what fish and chip shop you actually go to get the fish. Because if they make the batter soggy, it's over.
Oh, yes, this is genuinely one of the nicest things in the universe. I know other countries have attempted to do fish and chips, but every time...
Dude, if any of you are not from the UK, if you have fish and chips with curry sauce, it's peak. It is peak.
I've tried them, they're just disappointing. If you want a proper fish and chips, come to the UK.
Anytime I go get fish and chips now, I always get the same order. I get no chips, I get 2 pieces of fish. And then I lather it in Tabasco. It's yummers.
And give it a try. Okay, next up we've got fish fingers. These are not great. Look, if you're gonna
they're
have
okay,
battered
yeah.
fish,
They're in a sandwich, they're okay, but yeah, as an adult, it's like, eh.
have it in the form of fish and chips, not in the form of...
Talk about frilt. Who's in my account again? There's like 7 people with access to my account. Who is that?
Tiny string reformed fish. Oh, and then we've got Freddos. Yeah.
These are really good. They have also fell off, but they're really good.
Yes, this is a bloody love.
The reason why they were so popular is because they were like 99p. They were like 70p, and then they raised the price.
Chocolate. If you don't know, the Freddo is actually how we in the UK gauge inflation. You see, Freddo...
It used to be 10p? 10p? Oh my god. Look at that, 10p, 15p, 17p, 20p, 25p.
In the bygone era used to cost only half a threepence, whereas now in the modern day, Freddos can be sold on the black market for upwards of £50,000. But put simply, they're very tasty. Then we've got Fridge Raiders.
They're grim. They're grim. I bought those when I was trying to like get as much protein as I could without like... I ate those. I would eat like 3 bags of those a day before I discovered that you could just buy tins of tuna. Tins of tuna are dry and they're horrible, but I would rather eat that any day of the week than Fridge Raiders.
They don't really feel very British. They're kind of all right. It's just breaded chicken that you eat cold. It's fine. It's a tasty snack. Fruit Winders, however...
I used to eat Fruit Winders so much as a kid.
Yeah, this is pretty
They're
good.
really nice.
This is basically pureed...
I could never eat that now as an adult, but like as a kid, that stuff was yummers.
Fruit in a winder form. I think there is...
Well, I wouldn't say fruit. I would not say fruit. I would say red 40 and sugar.
American alternative, but it's not as cool as our British alternative. So yeah, it's in...
Chins of tuna. I'm going to time... Can I time myself out from the chat? No, I can't. Okay.
in the pretty good category.
I can't time out my own account. Great.
Oh, and then, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes. They say that the British god on the 7th day didn't rest, for he created some...
Hobnob. She's slobbing on my knob. These were really good. These were really good. You dunk those in like coffee or tea?
Something better. He created hobnobs. Yes, this is a blessing to Britain. For those that don't know, the hobnob is like a digestive biscuit, but made more oaty. It's got a stronger form to it.
There was always that one kid in primary school that ate the paper of a fruit winder. Yeah, it was me.
It can suck up more tea, and as a result, it is perfect.
I'd lick the paper afterwards to get the flavor off it.
In every way, this is the tea dunker's delight. I will accept no slander and...
Do I need an account for Stream Elements to donate? No, you just click the link. You just need a PayPal account, I think. That's it.
Smirchment of the Hobnob's name. Truly fantastic. Anyway, we can also do some quickfire ones. Hula hoops.
They're okay, yeah. I put them in all right, personally.
Pretty good.
The salt and vinegar would go in pretty good, though. Salt and vinegar crisps trump like any normal flavor of crisps.
But they're hoop-shaped crisps, or chips if you're foreign. They're pretty
100% sunflower oil. That's definitely good for you.
pretty tasty. Then we've got Iron Brew.
Oh, they've got no MSG though, at least, thank God.
This is a blessing.
That's actually okay, Iron Brew. I think like Scotland has nothing apart from fat people and stabbings, but they've got Iron Brew, and Iron Brew is really, really good. I actually really like Iron Brew. I got some zero sugar Iron Brew that I bought a little while ago, and it's actually not that bad. And then they released like an ice cream flavor that was zero sugar. Definitely giving me cancer, but that was actually banging as well.
To Britain, this is the greatest thing to come out of Scotland ever. I used to believe that
MSG is like cooked up salt. I went to Finster's house and he had some he still uses he pronouns. I'm not being cancelled. He had some MSG like in a little tub, and I tried it and I was like, oh my God, I could eat this entire tub. This is the nicest thing I've had in the world. It's like sugar, but it's like sweet sugar. It's very dangerous how nice it tastes.
That Hume was potentially the greatest Scottish export with his fantastic takes on philosophy. However, no, Iron Brew is objectively better. It tastes fantastic, and it is so good that for a while America banned it. It has no discernible taste, and if you were to describe it to someone, you wouldn't be able to.
I'm gonna buy some Iron Brew right now. I'm genuinely gonna buy some Iron Brew right now off Amazon. I don't like. I'm impulse buying Iron Brew, guys. I'm sorry. He's what he should have got. He should have got like an Iron Brew sponsor or something, because I would have bought that in a heartbeat. The thing is, okay, are there any chads in chat that drink Iron Brew? What's the difference between Iron Brew sugar free and Iron Brew extra? Because both of them are sugar free. What does that mean? I don't understand the difference. Shiny forehead. Yeah, I put my moisturizer on. The sugar is free. Iron Brew Extra is slightly better. Yeah, I actually kind of like Iron Brew, I'll be honest. They've got one called 1901, but it's not... it's not actually... sugar free, so I'm not going to buy that. I'd rather yeah, they got diet one as well. I might buy one of each actually. Hang on, I'm making a purchase here. I'm making a purchase. Hashtag ad. God, I wish. I do like it though. You've got two choices. Get fat or get cancer. Do you buy full fat or do you buy sugar free? That's your choice. You Harry for the 5. Why won't PayPal let me send you freedom units? I have no idea. I have no idea. Leak your card info. The last numbers on it are 1337. Okay, I've ordered it. I've ordered it. The Iron Brew's been ordered. All right, just so you guys know, by the way, you know that spiffing Brit exploit? We've done it. We've added all the garbage tags into the video now. We added boxing video AI. We've done everything that he said. So if this stream or this video juices for no reason, entirely thank Spiffing Brit for that.
Safe to say, you need to try some Iron Brew. Okay, next up we've got Jaffa Cakes. Once again, another controversial opinion.
They're disgusting. Jaffa Cakes are disgusting. I remember as a kid, I would autistically eat the chocolate and the little jello bit, and then I would spit out the foam.
The difference between diet and extra is that extra uses different sweeteners, so it tastes closer to the original. It really depends on your preference. Really. Drinking some right now, BTW.
Thank you, Flick the Goat. Oh, you're drinking some right now? Yeah, it is yummers. It is yummers. I bought like a bunch of Coke decaf that I can like drink without getting a buzz at night as well.
They're just all right. Okay, look, if you grew up watching the Yogscast, you're probably going to be quite angry at me, but Jaffa Cakes, they're just kind of, they're fine. I'm not...
I want to drink a Coke right now, but I kind of can't because I'm starting to take creatine again because I'm working out again. And apparently you need to drink a ton of water when you take creatine, or you'll just completely fuck up yourself.
I'm not going to dunk it into tea. It's got terrible form for that. So for a biscuit slash cake, yeah, it's just not very good. Oh, then we've got Hartley strawberry jam. This is pretty good. It's a solid form of jam. Nice to put on your toast. Nice to put on your crumpets. Nice to put inside of your chip butties. I'm not going to judge.
That's disgusting. I wouldn't use that. But then again, to be fair, the bias is I don't like sweet stuff. I really don't.
But for an even better formation of jam, you have Jammy Dodgers. This is a biscuit with jam on the inside, and it's bloody lovely.
I don't know. They're too hard for me. The cherry bakewells are good because they're soft. They're basically the same, but just like a hard version.
Oh, there's also jelly babies. Yeah,
they're grim. They're grim.
Yes, these are very good. They're just jellied sweets, but in the shape of babies, which makes them better than Chewits, because it cures the insatiable British desire to crush children. And ever since we closed down all of the smog factories in London, this is the only way you can get that kick. Next up, we have the Kinder Surprise.
We kill children in the UK, by the way. It's like one of the few legal things you can do here. Kinder eggs are good. They're okay. I like the little crappy toy you get inside of them.
I don't really think this is a British snack because it's very German, but yeah, it's all right. It's basically just a chocolate egg with a small toy.
Fanta's German as well. Fanta was created during the a certain Austrian painter as well. Crazy.
Inside of it. Once again, Americans banned this because they believed it was a choking hazard and would kill children.
I like how British people have clung to that for dear life. It's like, well, we got stabbings and you can't even have your phone out in London without being robbed. But you guys don't like Kinders.
Mr. Beast ID informational number 00036781593 full name Donaldson James Stephen address 740 Greenville.
Okay, I'm skipping that just in case that was actually Mr. Breast's docs. I don't know if I think you're doing a bit, but I'm going to be safe and skip it.
I instead believe that the Kinder Surprise egg is Darwinism in real time. Next,
I mean, isn't all of his stuff already out there anyway? Like, everyone knows he's in Greensville.
I am from Iron Brewland watching Pyro whilst playing Stellaris.
Thank you, Bench Boy, for the 10.
Original salted peanuts. These are pretty good.
They're okay, but you need to drink like a gallon of water afterwards because you're so dehydrated.
A decent snack. Magic Stars.
They're really good. They're really... Okay, those are yummers.
All right. My wife really...
No. Put them in lovely.
Likes them.
I'll take.
I think they're just a weirdly shaped form of chocolate. And then we have Moams. Once again...
When I was fat, I loved these. When I was like 15, I loved these so much. These were so good.
I'm like 90% certain this is German, not British, but hey,
they're grim now. They're grim now. Do you remember the adverts for Mawam? Mawam.
Right.
You see like someone skateboarding or something?
Right as well.
I'll see if I can pull it up actually. They were like really old adverts for Mawam. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, they're doing adverts in like 2020? What the hell? I think I remember this one. No, it got cemented over. The slop. No, my Mawam! Dude, early 2000 YouTube ads. Early 2000 TV ads was so weird. It's almost like they just didn't know the demographic that they could communicate their brand to. I saw this one advert for, I think it was a Yoshi game, and it was really scary. It was this guy in a restaurant, and he just ate, like, so much food, and he got really fat, and then he exploded. Do I even show this? Do I even show this? I don't think I should show this. I feel like I'm just literally... I feel like I'm really setting myself up here.
Bro said, when I was fat. What do you mean was? Hey Pyro, just saying this because I'm unfortunate enough to have been born in Scotland, but there was a time I drank iron brew for a week straight, and only iron brew. Safe to say I had to go to the hospital because my stomach imploded.
Yeah, I'm not surprised if you're only drinking that. I know people that drink Coke instead of water. Yeah, okay. This advert is absolutely disgusting, though. It's a really old okay, I get it. You're all going to say stand up. I get it. But genuinely, this advert repulses me. Like, even I have limits.
When is too much, too much?
It's such an old advert. Ugh.
Yoshi's Island. 60 more levels, massive enemies.
It's so disgusting.
The latest graphic technology, Morphmation.
That's crazy.
Sure you don't have room for another little bonus level?
Someone said Tony Soprano. Yep.
Super Mario World 2, only on the Super NES. Still the big one.
The fact that they allowed that on, like, just daytime TV, like, he died. He literally ate so much, he died. Crazy. What do you mean, like a moth to a flame? Shut up.
Well, now we have some controversial opinions. Marmite. I don't think this is that good. It's not great. Now, once again...
No, even I have my limits, though. Even I have my limits. That was absolutely disgusting. He put Marmite in not great. I haven't had Marmite in a while, to be fair. I know you got the poor man's Marmite, which is Vegemite. Australians should be shot for that. They stole that from us, and they just made it worse. But Marmite is not that bad. Apparently, it's really good for vegans as well, because it's like one of the few foods you can eat that actually has B12 in it.
Again, my wife loves Marmite. I think it's pretty bad. A spread that actively makes you want to throw up if you put too much on a piece of toast is...
I think it's better than butter.
Probably not a good spread. Eating anything that has been coated in Marmite feels like you're back in the Blitz, and I'd much rather eat 700,000 hobnobs than have to eat anything with Marmite on it. So yeah, it's in the not great tier. Next up, we have Matchmakers.
These are okay. My parents love these. My parents are always picking at these. We've actually got some mint in the house, and I tried some last night, and I was just like, this sucks. Look at that, by the way, as an advertisement. 20% less packaging. Ooh! I'm definitely going to buy that. The mega corporation's learning. Ooh!
Going straight into the disgrace to Britain tier, it's just a mint form of chocolate. It sucks. Next up, we have the Tesco meal deal. This is going to go into the it's alright tier. Basically, for those of you that don't know, in the UK, we can go into most major supermarkets and pick up a sandwich, a snack, and a drink, usually.
The meal deal's good. I used to live off like a co-op meal deal. I'd always get sushi. I do want to say, by the way, do not ever get convenience store sushi. That is the worst mistake you can make in your entire life.
For a round price. Recently, I picked up a Tesco meal deal, which netted me 3 sandwiches, a pot of watermelon, and a large drink, all for the low cost of £4. So yeah.
That's really good, especially considering the fact that meal deals are getting worse and worse in price. Wait, is Spiffing Brit in chat? Is he here? Oh, he's here! Yo, what's up? Dude, I'm really sorry. Your video, you cropped out part of your video, so I'm kind of cheating, and I'm pulling up a re-upload. I'm really sorry.
It's pretty good, and whilst relying on them entirely will probably lead you to an early grave, for the nation's tradespeople, the Tesco meal deal is a glorious invention. Okay, next up we've got Millionaire's Shortbread, which is a shortbread topped with a very thick layer of caramel, and then
that is actually really nice. I do like that.
Topped off with chocolate. This is blood.
You're indeed cheating. Do you want me to stop watching the video, or can I keep watching? I feel bad now. It's your call. It's your call, Spiffing Brit. Can I keep watching the tier list? I feel like we agreed on a lot of points on British food. I think a good 80% of this we've actually agreed on, which is very surprising. Because usually when I see tier lists, you can watch, but it's just a tier list. No, I'm enjoying it. I think the input here is great.
Pretty lovely. It's one.
I disagree with your take on Marmite, though. I think that was really bad.
One of the tastiest things ever created. I love it. If something will kill me, it's going to be this, and it would be a brilliant way to go out. Okay, then we've got a selection of crisps. Place them all at the same time. Mini cheddar.
Too dry. They're really dry.
These are going in the not great category.
Yeah, fair. That's good. They're very dry.
You know my opinion on cheesy crisps. Monster Munch are going in the pretty good category.
They're okay.
Pom Bears
are actually okay. I'd put them in like, all right.
Going into the bloody lovely section.
Really?
Skips are going
Skips bloody lovely. They're so yummers.
into pretty good.
Oh.
Watsons are going into a
yeah, put that in disgusting.
disgrace section.
I'm happy that me and him both agree on like cheese flavored stuff is just disgusting. Salt and vinegar just like trumps anything, honestly. Please watch the stream so I can copyright claim the revenue later.
And Walker's crisps are going into the it's all right. But
I think you should separate the flavors, but to be fair, we'd be here all day.
finally, space.
Okay, I'm going to say something very brave here. Cheese and onion is the worst flavor of crisps ever invented. You can't go worse than that.
Raiders, yes, pickled onion. Oh, this is bloody lovely. Space Raiders and Monster Munch, actually, they should be on the same
I'm going to get shot for that, I know it.
tier. These are crisps that are designed to contain so much flavor and acid.
I had this, there was a... Hang on, let me see if I can find this. There was a M&S. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I had these crisps once, and they were really, really good. So this is... That's not the one. That's not the one. There was some crisps that M&S did, and it was sea salt and Chardonnay. There we go. There it is. Oh, it's the co-op. Handcrafted, hand-cooked sea salt and Chardonnay wine vinegar crisps. I had those, and I couldn't feel my tongue. There was that much salt on the crisps that I genuinely lost sensation in my tongue for like a good 5 hours.
That your mouth will burn after eating a pack.
Salt and vinegar's on top? Oh no, it is. It is. You can't beat it. You can't beat it.
And for that reason and masochism, they just belong in the bloody lovely tier. Okay, next up we've got Kipling Angel
Very mid. Very mid.
slices. These are going into the it's all
very
right
mid.
category. Party rings, I'm gonna
They're too I like those when I was a kid. I wouldn't eat them now.
put in the not great category.
Yeah.
Controversial opinion, I know, because I used to really like party rings, but I don't actually like them that much anymore. Penguin biscuits
Penguin biscuits are really good.
are going in the blessing to Britain
Yeah,
category.
they're really good. Fair.
Because they contain terrible jokes, and despite the fact
Oh yeah, they've got like little jokes and facts on them, right? Why can't penguins play football? Because there's snowball. I don't get it.
that the biscuit isn't that great, I don't care. I love a dad joke. Percy Pigs, that's also going into the
Disgusting.
blessings for Britain. They're fantastic.
No, not the gummy garbage. Come on. We were on such a good streak, man. Come on.
Pepperami is a reformed salty meat stick, so we're gonna
I like those.
pop that in the
What are you doing?
disgrace to Britain.
What are you doing? What are you doing? We are on such a good roll. What are you doing? Okay, they taste like shit, but they've got protein in them. That's like one of the few garbage foods that I can actually eat now.
And I guess we can immediately cover some other snacks like the pot noodle. It's just
Grim. Absolutely grim.
dried noodles that you add hot water to, and it's quite possibly the back.
It's grim. It's grim. I'll be honest, Gamer Subs sent me a bunch of their noodles. I haven't tried a single one because I just don't like pot noodles. I've got like 30. I've got a whole crate of Gamer Subs pot noodles like sat in my kitchen that I haven't opened a single one.
Backbone that keeps the entire nation's student population alive. There's also the pasta and sauce
I've actually never tried those before. I've never actually tried those before. I always see this in like the co-op and stuff though.
sachets that aren't that great, but are even cheaper than pot noodles. But outside of camping holidays, you wouldn't really want them. Oh, then we've got potato smileys. These are
Yummers. Absolute yummers. This has to be bloody lovely.
going into the pretty good category.
No.
Pizza Express Margarita Pizza.
I've never been to Pizza Express in my life. Chat, what, one or two? One if Pizza Express is good, two if it's bad. I've never been to one in my life. I've never been to Pizza Express. I know Prince Andrew has. One if it's good, two if it's bad. There's a lot of ones. Oh, there's some twos as well. It's mid. I mean, mid doesn't mean it's bad, though. It just means it's mid. Yeah, I've never been to a Pizza Express. I've never been to a Pizza Express in Woking.
So that's going into all right. It's kind of
Pizza's okay. I don't really like pizza that much.
fine. Twiggly.
I'll eat it like if I'm at a house party and you're like drinking and then there's like, you know, the inevitable pizza that gets ordered at 2 in the morning. But apart from that, nah.
I'm going to put in the it's all right here. I know I said I don't.
Twiglets are okay. They're really nice, but I would put them in all right because they get very sickly very quickly. Even though it is just Marmite sticks.
Marmite, and Twiglets are just Marmite flavored crisps, but my wife loves them and she would probably kick me out of the house if I didn't put them there. Okay, now
I'm gonna go watch Better Call Saul, have a good stream. Yeah, take care, man. Or you could watch Better Call Saul and watch my stream at the same time, eh? ADHD maxing.
We've got some legendary cakes we can cover. The Colin the Caterpillar cake is a blessing to Britain, and one of...
Apparently this is... I've never had it before, but I know that M&S got in a huge trademark dispute because it's their bit, and then all the other supermarkets steal it, and they slightly change the name.
The greatest cultural exports we've ever invented. Colin the Caterpillar sweets, however, from M&S are going into the not great tier. They're an...
I just don't like gummy sweets. I really don't.
Okay form of sweet. Drumsticks are as well. I'm also going to put in the not great tier. This is one...
Yeah, drumsticks were always ass. Imagine, like, if you invent toffee, but it's just sweet.
Of the few sweets where I actually know people who have lost teeth because of them. Not because they rot the teeth, but because they're so sticky and so...
They're actually that hard. Imagine biting into like a frozen block of gum. That's exactly what drumsticks are.
Solid, you will actually end up breaking a tooth trying to eat them. Yorkie bars are alright, it's just a solid brick of chocolate. Turkish Delight, I think, is a disgrace.
They're disgusting.
I hate it.
Yeah, they're actually vile.
Wagon wheels as well.
I ate a lot of those as a kid. But now, yeah, they're mid.
The combination of cream and jam is just weird. The Yo-Yo Bear fruit rollers.
I've never had that before.
I'm putting in the pretty good category. They're rather tasty. Drumstick squishies.
Those are disgusting.
I'm also putting in pretty good because unlike these solid drumsticks, they won't kill you. Millions, I'm going to...
I've never had those before. What are they? They're just little balls?
Definitely pop in the pretty good category as well. They're fantastically tasty. It's literally just condensed colored sugar. What's not to love? Weetabix. Oh...
Weetabix. I remember how everyone was promoting that Weetabix is like the most healthy breakfast you can have.
Oh, that's a bloody lovely. Who doesn't love a good Weetabix for breakfast? And we've got the...
What's even good about Weetabix again? I assume it's got like high fiber. That's probably it.
Flake chocolate bar, that's all right. Fruit pastels, they're...
Flakes are really good. Take that back. Flakes are really good. Fruit pastels are awful.
Not great.
Yeah.
Twister lollies.
I had like 3 of those when I was a kid. They're okay. They're okay.
I'm going to say pretty good. It's an ice lolly, which contains a little bit of ice cream and frozen fruit flavor in a combination.
I thought porridge was healthier. I mean, personally, I think you just shouldn't have breakfast at all. Like breakfast cereal. Yeah. I don't know. Like each their own. But most breakfast cereal is just garbage and full of sugar. I mean, Weetabix are pretty good, though. That's definitely way better than what you can do. I mean, even muesli and stuff that you can buy, like it's all just very high in sugar. So you'll kind of crash like halfway through the day.
Combination that's actually rather nice. Then we have, oh my, what is this?
I have never tried Brandt's. Isn't that just pickles? It's just pickled onions or something?
Branston small chunk pickled. Yeah, this is a disgrace to Britain. I know there are old people who love it, but it's disgusting. Same for mushy peas.
No, wait. Mushy peas? Dude, you get like a big fat piece of fish from the chip shop. I would have mushy peas over chips any day.
Anyone who orders mushy...
Because like, I know that it's slop and it's actually good for me. It's easy to eat and it's good for me.
Peas is just someone who would be okay eating dog's vomit, okay? It's disgusting. I'm just not a fan of mushy peas.
Oh no, it's good for me.
Peas. And then we got Tango Orange. This can go...
I never tried that. I keep seeing like more and more sugar-free versions in shops though, so I might try it one day.
Into the it's all right category. And before we get to the most important thing on the list, I think we should deal with some of the food options. So we have...
Green slop is crazy. Do you eat like a single thing in your life that isn't beige? Blanky in chat.
Pork.
Tea sucks. Yeah, I'm removing your mod access, mate. You're done. Sorry, Lav. It's been a good run. Mod access removed.
Pies.
Those are disgusting. The pork pies. Like, I might eat one, like a miniature one, and then I just feel this guilt and shame afterwards of like, why did I eat that? That is absolutely disgusting. I've just put that processed garbage into my body.
This is going into the pretty good category.
It's not. I mean, if you just eat the pork and you cut away the jello, then it's actually okay. But eating a full one with the jello, ugh.
Big fan of pork pies, but I understand that a slab of reformed meat surrounded in pastry is kind of weird. It's a very dense form of meat.
Why is there jelly in it? I don't know. It's like gelatin, right? Well, sweets are made out of gelatin, pig fat, so I assume it's just like actual gelatin.
As well. However, the sausage roll, I think, is bloody lovely.
I used to have so many sausage rolls from Greg's. There was Greg's is a UK like bakery chain, really good. I haven't been there in like 5-6 years, but every single day after school. Another reason why I was fat, I got this. What was it? It was a bacon. Oh my god, the Greg's bacon and cheese melt. Oh no, the wrap. Look at this for cinema. I got this every single... Look, it looks like absolute slop. But could you imagine? A slice of bacon with cheese in a wrap. It was so good. It was so good. It was absolute Ludo narrative cinema. Insane.
Lovely, because it actually minimizes the...
What do you mean yuckers? It was nice.
Density of the pork.
What's even the menu on Greg's now anyway? Shall we have a look? I haven't been to a Greg's in like 5 years. I'd like to see what they got on the menu here. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I want to see if like anything here appeals to me. Breakfast bacon roll, that'd be all right. Sausage breakfast roll, nah. Omelette, no. Vegan, hell no. Bacon breakfast baguette, that'd be nice. Sausage and omelette, that would be okay. Okay, I see you, Greg's. Hash browns, no. Oh, we still have it. The goat! The bacon and cheese wrap. Pain au chocolat. Simply creamy, just porridge. Steak bake. Yeah, I know most people swear by the steak bake. They say it's like the best thing that you can get. The vegan sausage roll. I like how it's got the different markings on it to just tell you that you're a special person. Chicken bake. That was always too greasy, I remember. Sausage, bean, and cheese melt. I'm good. Festive bake. Pepperoni pizza, margarita pizza. Dude, they got more drinks than they got food. And these are just all the sandwiches. What would I get as a sandwich? Anything with Mexican chicken. I would get something with fish. Do we have any fish? Chicken and bacon, I'd probably get that one. Tuna. It needs cheese in it, though, as well. Mexican oh, that'd be nice. The chicken flatbread. Yummers. Smoky Cajun rice with sweet corn fritters. Sweet potato bhaji and rice. And then you got all the sweet stuff as well. Then you got the hot food, the margarita slice box. Tomato soup. Is it bad that that is the most appealing thing out of the whole menu? I would actually eat that. Or drink it, I guess. Spicy barbecue chicken. That just seems nice. Ham and cheese toasty. All day breakfast baguette. Ooh, okay. Okay. What's that? One of humanity's biggest mistakes was deciding that breakfast ends at 11 a.m. Cheese. Omelette. Sausage, bacon, cheddar cheese, and ketchup. Okay, that would actually be so nice. 540 calories. That's not even that much. I mean, it's a lot of saturates, though. I like how the sugar's 11 grams, and it's like, oh, it's only 12%. It's fun.
If you want to shill me in person, I will be at the ShillCon live event in Dublin on the 18th and 19th of January. And then ShillCon live in London on the 25th and 26th of January. I will be doing a shill and greet at both events, shilling merch as well.
Thank you, Call of Fluty. Are you taking my bit? Wait, who's logged onto my account right now and they just said I should commission my Sono buying one of everything? You know, someone drew my character in a digital circus. Hang on. Why am I even showing this on stream? I mean, it's not fast art, so I guess I can show it. Okay, it's going to take about 9 years to load. Someone drew it? No, I don't know who did it. I genuinely don't know who did it. I just got it. It was on like Twitter or something. Like someone spent time drawing this entire comic.
First time watching your stream, Pyro. Been watching for year. My favorite video was my response.
Thank you, Ethan, for the 10. What a great way to start watching my channel, bro. My response. Thank you very much. But yeah, like, I don't understand. Like the art style there is like really good as well. Like, why would you... What? Crazy that people draw that. Crazy. But anyways.
To create an overall better balance between pastry and reformed pig. Next up, we have scones, or scones if you're poor, which is usually had with cream and jam. This is going
That's okay.
into the pretty good category. It's good for an afternoon tea, but you wouldn't exactly want it every day.
Why is your face oily? I put all my moisturizer on, so I look young forever.
The week. Then we've got Scotch egg.
These are okay. I'll be honest, I'm kind of autistic. I just scoop the egg out and then eat them.
Is a semi-boiled egg wrapped inside of meat and then coated in bread. I'm actually going to say it's all right. I would have put it in pretty good.
I kind of just scoop the egg out. It's like, ooh, I can buy an egg that's already cooked for me. Yummy.
But I recently had some at an event, and about 40 minutes later, I developed a crippling migraine. So I'm going to blame that on the Scotch eggs. Okay, then we have shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie is very bad.
Nah, my bad. I meant years. Take another 16-odd rich boy. Much love.
Someone added the Pyro Live account saying you're funnier than the real one. Who said that? What's his name? Mods, ban D33R Lamau. Ban him. Glazer. Thank you, Ethan, for the 10.
This pie is great. It's mashed potato and then some mince and a bunch of vegetables. A lovely historical dish for the UK. It's honestly a blessing to Britain.
I think it's very mid. The potatoes just overpowers all the schmeat.
So I might not have it too often now. It's a very versatile dish. It's easy to make vegetarian and vegan versions of it, and usually 9 out of 10 times it tastes fantastic. Okay, then we have a roast dinner. Yep.
Okay, can't beat this. Anyone that says in chat that this is British slop, you get a ban straight up. This is good. I will not have anyone speak ill of the Sunday roast in the UK. My God.
This is straight into the blessing to Britain category. It is
also, if you bring up my Christmas dinner, you get a ban as well. That doesn't count.
Meat, potato, usually Yorkshire pudding and some vegetables. Is it the most flavorful meal on the planet? No. Is it a Michelin star meal? No. But does it...
It can be.
Warm the soul? Yes, it does. So it's a blessing to Britain. Now for the penultimate item, it's a toad in the hole.
My mom used to make this when I was a kid. It actually just looks like slop. That is a professionally done picture as well. They've even added like a little bit of herb on the top, and it still just looks like slop. They've just put like fingers on top of a huge pie.
Which is just the large quantities of sausage cooked in batter, and this is bloody lovely. I love it. It's basically...
I haven't had that in about like probably 17 years, maybe 17 years. I had it when I was like a little kid. But that was yummers. I still remember it to this day, how nice that was. Haggis not getting a mention is a crime. You think Scotland's part of the UK? You joking? You guys cry and want to leave like every 5 minutes. I think Spiffing Brit just gave up and didn't include you guys.
A macros.
Thank you, Shifty, for the 24 months.
Scale sausage roll. What's not to love? And finally, the greatest thing in the universe. The ascended god tier item. The one, the only, the greatest thing that has ever existed on the planet. Tea. Yeah.
I've really been getting back into tea, honestly. I've really been getting back into it. It's so nice. You know, tea is actually more addictive than heroin. It's actually... Hang on. So I'm not speaking out my ass. Apparently, tea is more addictive than drugs. No, tea is more addictive than cigarettes, I think. Because of the caffeine. I think it genuinely is... Wait, is it this one here? Cigarettes? The most addictive of all. Easily available everywhere and anywhere. Okay, that's too many words, bro. I'm not reading all that. Sorry, mate. But yeah, I have no proof of what I'm saying, but just believe me.
Yes. Oh, it's so good.
Tea is nice. What's wrong with it? Okay, if you have tea with sugar, that you've ruined it. You've ruined it. Fair enough. That's disgusting. But if you have tea with just a little bit of milk, yummers. It's the same as like a coffee. You have a coffee black, yummers.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. This has been my very important,
Yeah, tea with sugar is disgusting, though. Like, that actually just... Ugh.
critical, objective.
I like tea. Like, I literally was drinking tea earlier, but like, if you get it at that perfect temperature that when you drink it, it burns your throat a little. It's so nice.
Objectively perfect and spot-on tier list of British foods and snacks. You
like sugar with tea? It's disgusting though. It just makes it too sweet.
You can fight me in the comment section, but your opinion is wrong.
As a Scot, haggis, 10/10 BTW, needs to be here, especially cause we have the cleanest drinking water.
The cleanest drinking water? Yeah, it's because everyone died after drinking haggis.
Because
eating haggis.
I am the spiffing Brit, and what I say is law. Tomorrow, bounties and cheese balls will be banned on the streets of Britain, and everyone will be drinking tea.
I wish I could do another meet and greet in Scotland. I would love to come back to Scotland again.
As they chow down on some hobnob.
I'll be honest, I've spoke to a couple of Scottish people, and I feel like I need like an Elder Scrolls moth priest to translate what they're saying. It's like, wait, you're in the same country as me, and you talk like that? I can't understand a single word that you're saying. What? What?
Knobs. Lovely. Right, well there we go. This has actually been the ultimate extended version of the video that basically no one else gets to see. You have seen it.
Imagine how we feel. What do you mean? Like, I speak with a completely normal accent, easy to understand English.
Congratulations, you're very special.
UK has lots of accents. We have lots of accents because we hate each other so much that if you travel 20 minutes in one direction, there'll be a completely different dialect.
And who knows, maybe there was actually extra stuff after this that I cut. Maybe there was a video within a video within a video. I'm not saying whether that was the case or not. You'll just have to come up with your own theories. But this is all for you today. So thank you very much for watching. A huge thank you to, of course, liking the video, subscribing, and of course, a major shout out to the Majestic Sausages, who are our Patreons and channel members who fund all of this nonsense on my channel.
Thank you, Spiffing Brit. Very good video. I was watching it on someone else's channel, unfortunately. Right. I want to watch this video because this has been rent-free in the recommended for a very long time. This is, you'll never want to watch a certain word again after hearing my story. Because this
Whoever
is someone
on the Pyro account in chat, can they stream instead?
Shut up. Crunged. Thank you for the 10. Because this guy basically gave up fapping and he said it cured his life and he learned how to fly and breathe underwater.
I am walking down the hall. It's 2016. I am walking down the hallway of my dad's house and I walk past my stepsister's room. Now my stepsister calls me into her room because she has just discovered something very explicit for the first time that she wants to show me. So I walk in and she's very, very excited. First time ever seen.
This feels like an intervention.
In this stuff, she's litten up. And she tells me to take a peek. So I do. And little did I know.
Met you at Resonate Glasgow back in 2019. Pretty sure I was one of the only cosplayers there and it was of your TV head Sona lol. Looking forward to seeing you at MegaCon London.
Thank you, Gav, for the 10. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hope
Did
you're
you
doing well.
know the Scottish are credited with the invention of fried chicken?
I did not know that, but now I do.
You is going to be my absolute downfall. And I am disgusted. I can't even look at it. But I remember asking her, what is this stuff? What's it called? And she says porn. So that word porn is on my mind for about a year. I have no urge to watch it. And I'm playing on the family iPod one day. And a pop-up pops up.
Why? The video's framed like he lost his life and this is like a surviving family member talking about it.
Explicit pop-up that I have seen something similar to this before. So I click on it. And it's an extremely dodgy website. But there's a lot of...
All of this is like an elaborate bit to sponsor NordVPN. All of it.
Suck you, Pyro.
Thank you, Benj Boy, for the 10.
The only place tea belongs is over the harbour, USA, 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 USA. Cry about it, you lost the war.
Yeah, can you pull up that statistic of people that got gunned down again, please?
Interesting content on there. So I start scrolling through the content and I'm starting to get aroused now. I wasn't aroused before, but I'm aroused now. I don't know my potential yet, but we'll get to that. And I start discovering like the niche topics, the very, very niche topics. Now these are disgusting to me now and to me then. And I remember about a week goes past, I'm bored. And I remember the videos that I saw that weren't the niche ones, they were just the normal ones, even though I wouldn't even call them normal. So I'll get in the habit of watching these around 2 times a week for 20 minutes.
He's like 7 years old. Is Overwatch really that old? Holy.
Very interesting to me. It's very stimulating. I had no really reason to watch it. I was just learning a lot from this type of content. So I do this for about a year. No one knows about it. I never was caught. I don't think I was anyway. And then I start liking a girl. A very, very feminine girl. Right, she was a very bold spirit. I'm not in...
Yeah, I know so many stories of people that have been like caught, they've got caught whacking off by their parents. That's never happened to me, thankfully. But then the entire internet found out what I whacked off to, including my parents, so I technically lost anyway.
Love with her. That's even the right word to use. I'm 12 years old. For her body, I am attracted to her because of her personality, her spirit. I find out this girl likes me, so we become boyfriend.
What's this video? It's like a cry for help. I don't know.
Girlfriend for about 6 months. I have no...
I think he's basically going to say that, like, he had a relationship and it broke down because of his porn addiction.
Urge to watch it at all.
Can we watch something else? This is on 7.5 million views. Hell no. I need some of that ad revenue.
No. I went a year watching it, maybe twice a week. No urge to watch it. Then we break up. Around 6 months in, break up. And 12-year-old, I'm a little sad for about 2 weeks. Nothing crazy, but you know, get your heart broken. For around 2 weeks, I was a little sad, but as 12-year-olds, our emotions are always fluctuating, so I was back to normal soon. And then in the summer holidays of 2018 to 2019, because if you're in Australia, summer is December to February.
I never understood that. It's like you sell Christmas jumpers in December. It's so backwards.
I will goon always, all day, every day. I don't care if it makes me Superman if it stopped, 24/7. Gooners for life, jacking it all night, going till it's white, going till I lose sight, just to spite.
The worst thing is he's not joking. He's not joking when he made that dono. He's being serious.
I went over to my nan's house, Nan and Pop's house, who live around 3 hours away. It was a normal day. Got there, played in their farm because I had a massive property.
Are you ace the 6 months? Dude, how has my whole day evolved around sex talks? I was trying to get a break. God, Pyro. No, it's not my fault, bro. He's talking about gooning.
The dogs. I'm just having a really good time. And then I get into bed. And I'm bored. So I think of this. I haven't been on these websites in like 7-8 months now. Let's do it again. And I start...
No, he relapsed. No.
Binge watching the content for hours. I stay up extremely late.
No.
And then I discover what I can do. Holy shit. That was a feeling like unlike any feeling before. This video might sound a little cringe to some people, but you will understand why I'm making this video in a minute. But I remember after doing it, I thought something was wrong with me. I didn't know what it was.
I really respect this transparency here, by the way. But at the same time, this is like, it's framed like a video, like he died or something.
Right.
Or like his penis fell off.
Had no idea what it was, so I started doing research. Don't really know what research I did, but I ended up finding out that it was a part of human nature and it was completely normal. So you implant someone like a 12-year-old in his mind.
Why is it framed like a PSA? Yeah, he was just paid by the Australian government.
Watching pornography is normal. I start doing it maybe once a week. Nothing crazy. I have really no time.
Once a week? Rookie numbers, oh my God.
Energy to do it every day. But I start doing it once a week. And I go into high school and my confidence with women has dropped because I'm already pedestalizing them just a little bit. And porn became a way for me to experience...
Oh wait, he whacks off to humans. Ah, okay.
Deep connection.
Anyways.
With somebody without actually attaching myself to them.
I should be the PSA here, not him, bro. I'm the one that's too far gone.
And maybe risking getting rejected by somebody. I can just experience it on my phone, no risk.
This guy doesn't realize, man. This guy doesn't realize how good he's got it. Jesus Christ, you make this whole video crying? Like, you do not know the 8 circles of hell, man.
It just took 10 seconds to type up. I didn't know it was bad for me. I thought it was a part of human nature. I remember around, I'd say 3...
That's crazy. That's crazy. Poor little boy. Like he has no idea how deep the depths of hell go.
3 or 4 months of heavy consumption. I can look back at it now and I can genuinely say that I was manipulated by porn. Like it had screwed over my mind. It had completely rewired my mind. I didn't know this at the time, but if I look back at it now, it definitely did. 100%. I would find it boring playing basketball with the boys on the weekend. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that for more than an hour now. Going for walks down the beach, boring. Talking to my friends.
I don't know if it was fapping. I mean, I get it. I get it. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, like, it's almost like you need like a lifestyle change or like a routine change or something. Because a lot of like people that when they grow up, they do realize that what they're doing, the day-to-day stuff, is quite boring and they need a new challenge. Because like going on long walks and stuff like that, it just isn't enough.
It's boring. Talking to a girl.
Blood is saying that fapping equals to drug addiction. It can, though. It can to an extent. Wow, you're really making me be the one to be the moral compass here, talking about this. Fucking hell. But no, it definitely can be, I think. Nowhere near as bad. I don't know whether it's... I mean, again, it's a 20-minute video. We're only 4 minutes in. He might bring up some huge plot development or something. But, you know.
Couldn't do it, but I'd love to if I was...
It definitely can be addictive, I would say.
I thought it was human nature is so true. I remember Thomas Jefferson jerking his shit to the prawn in the White House. Pyro doesn't have to worry about porn because he looks at fat art.
You call it Flutie for the 10.
Confident. And of course, this was part of puberty as well. Men become, I guess, a little bit more lustful or more desirable for sex because they're maturing, right?
Yeah, people during puberty are insane. Literally. I remember being like such a horny little demon when I was going through puberty. It is actually insane. You just go from like this docile creature to like a little gremlin. It's crazy.
It is. It's part of human nature, but it's just the effect, not the cause, that was the issue. My grades started to go down because I had very
I thought he was going to say that was a side effect, like his head just got bigger.
Energy, and because I was very
Look how small that kid is.
Anxious. I wouldn't put my hand up in class anymore. If I didn't know something, I wouldn't ask a question on it, meaning I would probably get it wrong. And as we grow old, my friends start talking about it. You know,
I don't know if it was just fapping though. Like, again, like your confidence changes a lot. Maybe like some people that are very energetic and very outgoing, they do tend to kind of like mellow out as they get older. That's a very normal thing as well that people don't realize. And then people will look inside themselves and think, is this a problem with me?
Small goon rap, I will say it just sounds like a skill issue.
Skill issue is crazy.
I kinda don't feel bored talking to my friends or really disillusioned with my hobbies. Also it lowers prostate cancer, apparently, so low a chance for that fingering.
Thank you, Snorcore, for the 10. I think asking my chat for input here was a very bad thing to do. Very bad thing to do.
And they start talking about how they watch it. And
no, once a week is like totally normal though. And yeah, no, I've read online that you basically have to like fap because, you know, it just builds up otherwise.
That makes you want to do it even more because I know
like after a certain period, like months.
It's even more normal. I'm not the weird fuck anymore, you know? But I could never admit that I watched it. All my friends admitted it, but I
think that's normal though. Like I remember like when I was at school, I was like the really energetic kid. I was very weird. And then when I hit like 15,
How do
16,
people have such a big sex
I kind of just mellowed out.
Because to me it's kind of just a thing. I don't put too much weight on it. I feel like people put too much weight on sex, and especially losing the virginity.
Yeah, I never got the virginity cope. I never got that. It was very bizarre.
Watch HL1 with self-aware AI before HL2 version comes out.
Thank you, Adam, for the 15. Yeah, I never understood the whole virgin cope thing where it's like, oh, you've got to lose your virginity. I saw this meme, and it's like, if you don't lose your virginity by 30, you become a wizard. You become a wizard with, like, magical powers. But yeah, I think I lost my virginity at, like, I don't know, like 17 or 18 or something. And then after that, I was like, oh, I just don't really care anymore. I was like, oh, thank God, I'm not a virgin anymore, thank God. And then I just kind of realized, why was I, like, so stressed about losing it? It's like, it's nothing.
Never admit it. I don't know why I couldn't. I could never admit I watched it. At the back.
Like, I remember people at school that they were bragging that they lost their virginity at 13, and it's like, what? Like, even then, when I was like 15, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What? What?
In my mind,
but they'd say it like it's a brag. Like, what the hell?
I knew it was wrong. Within 3 years, I went from completely despising pornography, couldn't even look at it, to now, when I'm 13 years old in 7th grade, that's the only thing on my mind. But I remember a year goes past. It's early 8th grade, And
I think when you're a kid as well and you're going through puberty, it's very easy for your brain to get latched onto certain things. So I do kind of understand where he's coming from in a sense, because he was just a kid.
this is a very, very significant event because I remember it just like it was yesterday. My family and I are going out
Pyro,
for
wanking
lunch.
to fat inflated characters don't count as losing your virginity.
Okay, I'm not talking about that, Ethan. I'm not talking about that, Ethan, because I slept with your mom the other night. So, you know, you know that thumping you heard upstairs? That was me.
I think it's lunch. It's not dinner, it's lunch.
You know this noise you heard? That was me and your mum going at it.
There's probably maybe 10 of us there. Yeah, the whole family, aunties, uncles. And I get sat around 10 meters away from a really physically attractive woman. And she...
Pyro reacts to a 15 dono. Your dono was like... I read your dono. It glitched out. You wanted me to watch Half-Life 1 Self-Aware. I can't do that this stream, but I can.
It looks
in another one.
like the women I watch on these porn videos. Looks exactly like one of them. And I've never experienced...
Simple, bro. Just evolve your tastes that go beyond women. Easy clap. Easy clap. You got to think ahead. You got to think ahead. One step ahead. Never let the woman get a W.
Experienced that in real life before. So my soul just gets killed. All I'm thinking about is lust. All I'm thinking about is this girl. My family asks me questions. How's school going?
No, I don't mean men. I don't mean men. I don't mean men. I didn't say that.
How's basketball going? Right. All the questions you ask. And
As an
I just give one
asexual
word.
person, I always found it awkward talking to other boys at school because all they talked about was sex.
Yeah, because they were probably just horny because they were kids. Like when you go through puberty, like it's genuinely, you just make it your personality type. It's crazy going through that age. Yeah, I know like there's a lot more asexual people that are coming out now as well that just have like no interest in it at all. Or they've got like no arousal or anything like that.
Answers because I'm constantly looking at this girl. I wasn't that down bad.
Wait, okay. Do asexual people actually whack off though? Or no? Is it just like no act? Does it vary between person to person? Or is there just nothing there? Like no sex drive? Like you don't even find anything hot? I don't know how it works like at all. Honestly, I rate the honesty, but I couldn't think of anything worse than having a 7 million video admitting I'm a gooner. Yeah, I reckon he woke up on studio, he checked his app right, he's like, oh fuck me, it's fucking blow up, mate.
Go bust one off in the bathroom. I was never
Bust one off when he shows American Psycho.
that down bad, luckily, but I was very close to it. And I remember that day after we finished lunch, I'm on the way home and all I'm thinking about in my head is just women, women, women. I want a girl, bro. I want to lose my V card. I'm 14 years old at this point.
Yeah, busting off in the toilets is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. I definitely couldn't imagine that. Like, it's like the people that do it on like a plane. Like, I don't understand how you go to that point. Crazy stuff. It's not crazy. It is. Going to like a public toilet and doing it? Yes, that's weird. That's weird. I mean, okay. Here's an example, right? If you're staying over at like a mate's house or something and then you do it, not with your mate, but if you're like in your own bedroom, like a spare bedroom, and then you do it.
I think it depends.
If then you do it and then you clean up after yourself, I think that's okay. That's okay. No evidence. Nothing that the UV light can pick up. But doing it in like a public toilet or somewhere public, like a plane, like, no, that's fucked.
I think it depends. For me, I'm asexual but also have a fetish, and do still get stimulated, but nudity doesn't work for me.
It's probably just a different sexual interest for you.
Let's see Paul Allen's Schooner card.
Thank you, Fluty, for the 10. Yeah, sexuality is definitely a spectrum. It's very weird. It's very bizarre. It's always like changing, always evolving, definitely. And I think it's like more and more people grow up with like early access to the internet, it will only become more vast, I think.
That's all I want to do. So I have completely gone from an innocent kid, or semi an innocent kid.
Love the tweet that's like, nutted on the bus and 4 people turned around. Felt like I was on The Voice. That's why I don't get on buses in London.
To a literal NPC who craves lust 24/7. And this caused me to do it anytime I went out in public. So anytime I'd go out in public, I would do it beforehand, especially before my basketball games, because I would usually get distracted in my basketball games from someone sitting on the sidelines or something like that.
That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. When he said he'd whack one off like before doing something, that's fair. Because okay, I'm gonna be honest with you now. 90% of streamers 100% rub one off before they go live. 100% they do that before going live. Some of them have even been caught doing it when they're live. Like, for example, the funny Dark Side Phil guy. But it is such a common thing. Like that, you know, the guy, whoever's on my account just said nothing wrong with a little pre-game. That's crazy. But I agree with what he said. But him also following up and then saying, "Oh, I did it because I've been looking at the sidelines." That's a bit crazy.
As another asexual person, everything still works down there, but I always feel disgusting afterwards. Like it's great until it's gone. Don't call it post-nut clarity, you virgins, it's different.
You feel disgusting afterwards? That's crazy. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with my brain. Because I like the stuff that I commission, I like there's genuinely no guilt there at all. Like I know it's weird. I know it's fucked up. I know it's not like a societal norm. Like it's freak shit. But it's not like I'm like, "Oh, I feel really sad now."
So I did it before that. And I didn't realize this at the time, but it was playing a lot into my performance. I was getting more tired. I felt less athletic. I didn't know this, but I realized this when I started to realize it was bad for me, which I'll get to in a minute. So I'm increasing the amount of time I'm doing it.
I do not know a single person who rushed to have sex and it worked out for them. It's not just about sex addiction, it's about valuing yourself and your virginity. Give yourself the respect of losing it in a dignified way to someone you love. You deserve it.
Oh yeah, I know some people that are like in their 30s. Or they're like pushing...
I remember the group goon sessions me and the boys would have as kids.
I'm skipping that one. That one's fucked up. I'm skipping that one.
You should start rereading your commissions out loud to yourself to see if you really want to go through with it. This is my exodus. My stepbrother and me accidentally stumbled upon pay-per-view porn when I was 11 and he was 13, and we watched it, and holy fuck, I felt my chest was about to explode. That was my Nexus event. Now I goon over tall skull-masked wolf woman. Believe it or not, sex is also a Scottish invention.
Skull-masked wolf women. Yep, sounds about right. It is actually insane to me. Like you're making that dono as a bit, but you're probably being half genuine. It always blows my mind that you can watch one piece of media as a kid, and when it gets into your brain, when your brain's forming, it's done. It's over. Like you're gonna be into that like forever. Loser City Citizen. That fucking subreddit brings me up every day. I keep being recommended that subreddit. It's so obviously ran by gay furries. I don't know who the people are that run that subreddit. They're all gay furries. Clip this now. Loser City is full of gay furries. I am so sick and tired of getting Reddit notifications when you post something fat or inflated and all the comments are saying pyrocynical. Leave that in 2024. Leave that.
If we're talking what we whack off to, then I will come clean and admit that I am a rope bunny and into guys older than me. I'm also gay, Lamau.
You're gay? Okay, I mean, you're in a Pyro stream. Water's wet. I like how we're being so transparent on this stream, guys. I really like the honesty.
Now, went from maybe once a week to maybe 3 or 4 times a week. I wouldn't do it before school because school was kind of a familiar environment. I'd only do it when I went out somewhere where I wasn't really familiar with, if that makes sense. But I remember...
I think with me personally, I discovered sex like really late into life. Like a lot... how do I explain this without sounding weird? Yeah, I definitely discovered sex a lot later than like most kids at my school. I think most of them discovered it at like 13 to 15, and I think it was like 16 for me. No, 15.
Have you seen the song from the musical Emilia Perez?
I think I was like 15 or 16 when I first actually started to discover, like, you know, like what
Honestly, there
whacking
are
off was and
times
stuff.
where kids can't really avoid it. I know there was this one clip from the 90s Hulk cartoon series where She-Hulk first transforms. It's not even subtle and it awoken something in me and I kinda haven't really recovered since. Sucks.
Wait, you're into transformation?
How is the Gooner stream the one where chat is actually the most chill?
They broke character. They all looked in the mirror and they self-reflected. Yeah, the She-Hulk thing. Yeah, I know loads of people that are into like that kind of transformation stuff. I don't get it personally, but you know, I'm not really allowed to judge anyone, to be fair. Everyone's into their own thing. But yeah, it's definitely like you're exposed to media as a kid. I like how he's not even talking about this, by the way. He's talking about a porn addiction, not like kinks, but like, yeah, it definitely is like you watch something as a kid and then it kind of like gets into your brain when your brain's forming. It sucks, like genuinely. Like I feel like if you want to raise a kid and make sure that they don't get any of these like bizarre, deranged interests, you basically have to keep them locked in a box and make sure that they don't consume any kind of content. Because keep in mind, all this stuff, like I'm 27, Gen Z, right? All that stuff that you pick up from is probably from like TV and films. Like kids now, like Gen Alpha, they're getting this from like TikTok. They're screwed, bro. They're cooked. It's over.
I started feeling extremely tired during the middle of year 8. Like very, very tired and very, very anxious as well. So I went to the doctor. Now, he didn't prescribe me any medicine or whatever. My diet was kind of shit. My sleep was shit. Basically, everything in my life was bad. And I had very, very low self-confidence, which I guess contributed to that issue a little bit, but I'm no doctor, I don't know. But if I look back at it
This combo's awesome. Can we make a main channel video on it? Hell no. Thank you, crew, for the 10.
today, I think the root
Zoomers who grew up on Elsagate are so fucked. Yep.
cause of all that was my porn consumption.
Elsa and Spider-Man videos definitely fucked up an entire generation.
They probably did. Thank you, Flutie, for the 10. Skibbity toilet fetish. It's probably gonna be a thing. It's probably gonna be a thing somehow. Dude, I saw stuff on DeviantArt where people were like whacking off to elbows and knees. So anything is possible. The brain is scary with what it can latch onto and sexualize.
Might be wrong, but this is just from my experience. Now, this
I think sex education should be talked about. I feel that's exactly why we're in this situation already. I had sex ed in school. I remember they took all the boys and they took all the girls and put them into separate rooms, and they basically had each of them talk about, like, you know, what you do as a man, what you do as a girl. Obviously, they never, like, intersected or anything.
This is probably the biggest part of Jack Bigot law that my real
I remember
fans will
how
know.
in 2nd grade some of the boys were talking about sex. I had no idea what they meant because I'm Swedish and sex and the number 6 is the same word. A couple of years later they were talking about porn sites during computer classes.
That's normal for a computer class, to
I'll
be fair.
admit I do have a problem. I do it nearly every day and am not able to actually find any value in myself. It's gotten into the point where I can only get the deed done if I have full control over the scenario. I often feel horrible constantly.
Yeah, every day is pretty crazy. I don't know. I feel like the thing is, if you quit an addiction, what you'll probably quickly notice is you'll want to do it again. But it's like, I saw this. Okay. I saw this podcast, right? Which is the worst way to begin a conversation. But there was a woman and she was like a psychiatrist talking about how they gave mice cocaine. And the mice were given cocaine. Obviously, cocaine really helped them. They felt really good after taking it. And they got it every time they pressed this button inside a cage. And then they stopped giving cocaine to the mice when they hit the button. So they stopped hitting the button. And the mice were fine. They were fine afterwards. No withdrawal, nothing. But then what they did is they shocked the rats. They gave them pain. And then whenever the rats were in pain, they instantly ran back to the button to hit it to get more cocaine. So they were basically saying, like, once you stop an addiction, because porn can definitely be an addiction. Once you stop an addiction, you can stop it. But whenever you're put into a stressful situation or a situation you don't like stress or anxiety or boredom, your brain will instantly gravitate to that because it thinks, okay, this is how you got like a quick dopamine release. Do that again. Do that again now and you'll feel okay.
I tried out for a bigger team that would get me, I guess, access to scouts that would allow me to play college basketball, D1 college basketball one day. Now, I try out for this team. I don't watch porn. I don't do it. I think it's like...
Bro wants a hope core edit? That's not a hope core edit. That's incredibly depressing.
2 or 3 days for the tryout. I don't even want to do it. I'm just constantly thinking about what I can do to impress the coaches. So I don't even have an urge to. But I go there, do pretty well on the first tryout. I'm not going to go very deep into it. If you want...
Former addict here, Pyro actually right for once. Yeah, it's just like you can go sober from something forever, like never do like a drug or like an addiction. But like if you're put in a stressful situation, you got a dopamine release from that, so your brain's like, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Computer classes. The girl that bullied me watched the Mr. Hands video in class. When I threw her a disgusted look, she pretended it was the most normal thing. She knew Elisa.
Thank you, Adam, for the 10.
If you want to go deeper into this specific story, I will leave this video in the description because I go into it pretty in detail there. But basically, after the 4 tryouts, I get cut. I
think many people are embarrassed about sex, but I don't think it's something to be embarrassed about. No, I definitely think it should be talked about openly. Because if you've got like an anxiety or like a stress, I feel like you should be able to talk to people about that. Because it is still like such a taboo thing. Like you got 2 mates in their like 20s and they're talking to each other and it's like one of them's like uncomfortable. Like they should be able to actually talk to, you know, other people about that, like their age and stuff.
Done it for about 2 weeks. So I
remember when I was a kid, I remember starting HRT at 12, so when my body started growing, and after my body changed, it's crazy how boys would treat me so different just because I had a pair of boobs, lol.
Average boy in high school. Makes sense. Who said
Pyro,
talk to her?
you unscrupulous little devil, I have left you something in the sewer channel in the TBH Discord. Please go look at my splendiferous creation, otherwise I will be a sad little sloplet. Also, you quit fear and hunger, coward.
I didn't quit it. I'm looking at, to be honest, there's no sewer channel.
My cousin who has a fat fetish told me he thinks that he got it from his mom's friend who was fat but was the sweetest woman to him when he was 10. He looked at her like a second mom and one time she accidentally fell on top of him and since then. Bada boom.
Most inventive, to be honest,
recommended milk
post here.
Outside a bag of milk. You should totally look into the mouth-washing game. It's so peak. I just finished it.
Thank you, Digital, for the 10. My cousin... Wait, let's play that one again.
My cousin who has a fat fetish told me he thinks that he got it from his mom's friend who was fat but was the sweetest woman to him when he was 10. He looked at her like a second mom and one time she accidentally fell on top of him and since then. Bada boom.
That's a crazy way to pick up a kink. Fat woman fell on you? Okay, I like this now. That's crazy. Yeah, it is so weird though, like when your brain's forming, like the amount of stuff that you can just get into. It is just absolutely insane. It's kind of scary the way that the brain can do that, just form in like so many different ways. You could be into like feet or be into like, I don't know, like what's that thing that people are into, like huge women, like women that are the size of skyscrapers or something like that. It's so, and then as well, you know that all of our brains are similar because then you find communities of people that are into the exact same thing. It's not like it's just you on your own. It's so weird how that works.
Ever when I get home. Ever. I've decided to give up on basketball at this point. I'm not going to do it. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm not good enough. I'm never going to make the NBA. So I start watching it every day. Now I start watching it twice a day.
Oh.
Now I start watching it three or four times a day.
No, he stuttered. He stuttered.
Now we're in lockdown, so I stick with that 3 or 4 times a day.
Yeah, lockdown definitely made a generation of gooners, 100%. I don't even blame him for that.
It has become my purpose. I get up, I do it, I go play some more video games, I do my schoolwork I need to do for the day, which is maybe 2 or 3 hours in lockdown.
I got a piss kink by refusing to go to the toilet at school. My fetish is cuddles.
Okay, are we having like a therapy session here? Is that what's happening? Are we having a therapy session? Stop spamming W in the chat, idiot. Ban him. Ban him now. That's him. That's him. He's the one that made the dono. That's the one. He's the one that made the dono. Thank you, Dakata, for the 10. 5 months.
Again, video games, do it again. Video games, do it again before I go.
This is what everyone did, though. He shouldn't feel bad about this. This is what every kid did during lockdown. Like, life sucked, man. You couldn't leave the house. It sucked.
Constant cycle.
It was soul crushing.
Turn TTS off before my fetish becomes shooting myself.
I would, but I'm making good money, so
I think
thank you for the 10, Flutie.
around 3 months, 3 or 4 months, and I start noticing that my skin starts getting really pale. Not a lot of pimples. I'd maybe get a pimple or two, because I think that's mostly, I guess, your diet and how much water you drink and your
It's probably because he's not getting out a lot as well, because, like, I don't know about Australia or wherever he's filming this. It looks like Jurassic World beyond him, so I guess he's in Australia and he talks funny. But in the UK, in the initial months, you couldn't even leave the house. You weren't allowed to leave the house. You'd get arrested. It was so stupid. Or you get fined.
hygiene. And I'm no doctor, though. Don't listen.
Isn't it crazy that the government can just take those, like, privileges away from you, though, completely? Like, you're not allowed to leave the house. You're allowed to leave the house to go to a supermarket, but that was pretty much it.
Listen to me. But I felt extremely, I looked extremely pale and I felt extremely drained because I was doing it so much. And I think everyone wants to look attractive, so I started looking up online, how can I get my skin more smooth?
Yeah, don't do that.
Greater than what cheese I wants.
Thank you, John, for the 10. Yeah, that's one of the worst things you can do is look at ways to fix your skin because you'll be recommended a bunch of like shills that are using filters and they're going to try and sell you their shitty product. Do you know the amount of times I've seen on TikTok, buy this block of ice in a rubber case and rub it on your face to get rid of the dark circles under your eyes?
And maybe more tanned and look more attractive, look more vibrant because I also wanted women attention so I could naturally do it with somebody. I didn't want to just do it on pornography.
I'm assuming he's been off it a while now, but his skin looks incredible. It looks really good. He doesn't even have bags under his eyes.
So I started researching ways, drink more water, get more sun, not too much, eat a bit of diets, all this type, new skincare, all this very, very simple things, right? And I try these out and they do work a little bit, but I still feel pale and drained. It feels like I'm sick all the time. I don't feel sick, but I look it. Now, this is where this video gets a little bit, I guess, not controversial, but it's not completely...
Probably hasn't jerked off in years. After this video, probably not.
I don't like how he looks at the camera.
It's just from my experience.
It's the Australian stare. Yeah, I like how he says don't get too much sun because he realizes he's in Australia. Like, you need like factor 50 going outside in Oz or you just get cancer immediately.
I looked at these people. This is no disrespect to anyone, by the way. I looked at these people who were giving me advice on clear skin and they had clear skin, but they didn't have
Hi, my name
skin.
is Carmen Winstead.
We're really doing this?
Years old.
We really do.
I'm very similar to you.
Are we really doing
I
this?
mentioned to you that I have erectile dysfunction.
Are we? Yeah. Are we really doing this?
A few years ago, I gooned. Don't goon. Zoomer, enjoy your $10.
Thank you, John Pork, for the 10. Whoever made that dono, obviously, I'm very happy that you woke up from your 2-year coma. It's actually 2025 now, not 2022, but appreciate it, mate. Also, none of the skincare routine stuff works because you need to know what skin type you got first. You can't just... I bought Kiehl's. You know Kiehl's? That's like a really expensive skincare brand. It made my skin worse. Made it so much worse.
Skin wasn't vibrant. I see some people and their skin is vibrant. Their skin wasn't that. No one ever mentions semen retention. So, because
I don't think I've ever seen anyone mention semen retention apart from Reddit.
Feed on YouTube is mostly this skin care type of stuff, self-improvement now. I come across this video from a YouTuber called Gabe Got That Glow. He doesn't make content anymore, or I haven't really checked out his channel for a while.
Holy. Look at his eyes. My God, look at those pearly blue eyes.
But this guy is the definition of a Giga Chad. Jacked.
A Giga Chad. Crazy saying that. Crazy how grounded this video was, and then he said Giga Chad. 11 minutes in.
The smoothest skin I've ever seen in my life. And the title of his...
To be fair, he's also not white as well. I feel like white people have the hardest job keeping good skin because it's so, like... I feel white people age the worst out of, like, every possible race on Earth. Genuinely. When we get wrinkles, you see that straight away. You see that straight away. Also, he's got, like, a huge-ass beard, like, covering half his face.
YouTube video is NoFap plus cold showers for 30 days equals next level glow. Now, the OGs will remember when I saw this video.
Yeah, I never bought into the cold showers bit. I tried it, but I was just like, a shower is one of the few times in my day where I actually get to relax. Why would I do it in a cold shower?
I click on it. I don't know what...
Asians have it worse? What are you talking about? Like, Asian women literally...
A video of man being...
Some Asian women will literally go on 50 or 60 looking 20. Obviously, after the menopause, it's different, but no, I disagree entirely.
I fapped a video of man being beheaded, not sure what kind of fetish that was, but thankfully I don't.
Very normal dono there. Thank you for the 10.
What no fap is at this point. I discovered that it's no porn and no jacking off.
Clean yourself in a normal heat shower and then end with a cold shower. That actually sounds more reasonable.
I can't remember, but I think I was 13 or 14 years old, and the Violet Boy regard scene was what put me down this path. Like you, Pyro, I'm a furry degen that has a lot of fetish cams.
Do you know how many people I've seen? I saw Vice, you know Vice before they fell off? Vice did a news article talking about people that were into like the blueberry stuff. The blueberry kink stuff. It's like inflation, but they turn blue like a blueberry. And so many people said that when they were like 9 or 10, they watched the Violet Beauregard scene from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, where she turns into like a... Oh. Do you see what I mean, though? It's this common trend of like you see something traumatizing that horrifies you, and then your brain as a kid is like, okay, make that sexual. So this person doesn't have a mental breakdown over it.
So I'm like,
I can't even, like, dude, if I have kids, man, I'm not sure. I'm just putting them in a box until they turn 20. Like, there you go.
this is the cheat code. This is what I've been doing so much. This is why I haven't been able to get...
I always start with a hot shower and then gradually turn the heat down. That sounds worse. I'd rather just like have it hot and then make it cold, get it over with, you know, to get that little kind of rush. Because I was with Shad in Australia, and I did a cold plunge before. And I'll be honest, that felt really good. He took me to like a spa when I was at PAX last October. And he took me to a spa, and it was great. It was really, really good. I loved it.
Does gooning to fish sticks make me a gay fish?
Kanye West. All right, 1 second.
That's like the most interactive the chat has ever been on your stream, lol.
All right. When I put my... Okay.
Vibrant, clear skin. Now, some people believe that semen retention...
Wait, someone said wasted dono award. Is that the most interactive the chat has ever been on your stream? No, I know. I genuinely really prefer this. I actually really prefer when chat is being like way more open. Like, I get it, like I clip farm and stuff like that, but like seeing everyone actually have input and stuff, it's actually like really refreshing, like genuinely.
My love
really...
for faceless masked woman started with Power Rangers.
Uh-oh.
They looked so cool, and to me the female Rangers were always hot, but something about them in their Ranger suits just, oh my god. How did you discover your love for masked faceless archetypes?
That's crazy. Wow, really having the House MD interrogation on stream, aren't we? I don't know. I think a lot of people kind of fall into that whole, you know, liking like a masked character or something because it's just easier to project. You know, because it's like when you look at like a woman, it's like, do they have the right face? Do they have the right eyes, the right nose? There's so many little things to pick. But then if it's just like they've got like a mask on or something, it's like, oh, I could just project like whatever I want onto that. So it's just so much easier for the brain. Autism. Thank you, Crunch, for the 10.
Doesn't do anything. Some people believe it does. I'm not saying I'm wrong. Not at all. I believe it did a little bit. It may be more confident.
That's my game theory. I don't know if it's true or not.
My skin cut started to get better, but I'll get to that. So I have this surge of motivation to quit. I'm never going back to this shit ever again. But I haven't discovered how hard it is gonna be to actually quit this stuff. And then I do it the next day because I can't beat it. It's at night. It's a really strong urge. Again, I'm doing it 4 times a day. Like, I'm no joke, 3 or 4 times a day at the minimum. Because it's my purpose.
Dude, I wanted to whack off last night, and then I watched Her with Joaquin Phoenix, and I was like, wow, this is really sad. If anyone's seen the film Her, it's really good. It's about a guy, and he writes letters. Well, he says, well, okay, let's keep it simple. He writes letters to people pretending to be other people. It's his job. It's like an agency. And he's so lonely, he basically befriends an AI woman and starts speaking to her. But there's one scene early on in the film which is really funny. He's trying to get into a chat room, like a voice chat room, with a woman, you know, just to kind of whack off, to like de-stress.
Did you ever play The Lost?
And then this woman's like, oh yeah, like this is so hot, this is so hot. And then she starts talking about like her specific kink to him. And it was like, you know, the writers basically had to think of one kink that someone isn't into in the entire world, which is very hard to do, by the way. So they have her basically say, oh yeah, can you pick up that dead cat? And Joaquin Phoenix's actor is like, what dead cat? It's like, oh, that dead cat in the corner of the room, strangle me with its tail. And I was like, that is genius writing, because that is like the one thing in the world that probably no one is into.
Did you ever play the Lost Planet games, specifically the first one? I played it as a kid, and in my underdeveloped brain it was cinema.
I played Lost Planet 2, the demo, where you're fighting that big fat like oil monster or whatever. That was really good. But yeah, I imagine going back to it now, it just isn't any good.
Could you watch this analog horror on YouTube? It's called At Transit. It's based around Black Mesa from Half-Life. If you don't, I'll make you record my response too.
Thank you, Thunderwolf. I could check it out, maybe. Her starring the Joker. Yeah, I should have just said that.
Not doing it
My
again
first
next
time
day.
being exposed to porn online was fucking Sonic porn. It's a miracle that I somehow never became a furry after
Oh,
that.
Sonic porn is oh. You know what? Round of applause for you for climbing out that pit of despair. Thank God. Oh my, oh. They nearly claimed another one, boys, but he fought like hell and he climbed out. Based.
I just can't beat that urge at night. It always comes. I can't beat it. And after around 3 or 4 months of this constant cycle, I'd get to maybe day 4 and I'll just relapse. After 3 or 4 months of this cycle, this is another part of Jack Bigot law.
Whatever happened to liking boobs or something?
Too many guys.
Somehow this stream is therapeutic. Chat, am I cooked?
Probably.
Sorry for my previous dono. 6 and sex are spelled the same way, not the same word. Autism be damned.
Thank you, iFizz, for the 10. I like how the Master Chief voice. What happened to liking boobs or something?
I did it 8 times in a single day. Now again, this is gonna.
Wait, what?
After 3 or 4 months of this cycle, this is another part of Jack Bigot law. I did it 8 times in a single day.
Okay, that what?
Now again, this is gonna sound really cringe to some people, but I don't look.
Okay. I was defending him, being like, he's just a kid, he's whatever, but like 8 times in a day, bro, is pretty fucking wild. Thank you, Earth, for joining. Thank you, Vav, for the 24 months. Yeah, 8 in a day.
As cringe because it was an effect of a really deep cause within myself. Some people who don't understand, you know, what corn addiction can do will just cringe at that. No.
That's pretty crazy putting in the Joker as B-roll though. Was that what happened with the Joker? He was just too much of a gooner?
But if you're watching this far, you understand how dangerous it can be. Alright, so I did that.
I'll be honest, I think like the most I've ever done is like 4 times in a day when I'm like super hungover. So I feel like when I'm hungover, my drive goes up a lot. That was like 3 years ago. Like 8 times is wild, man. 8 times is unfathomable.
And after I did it the 8th time, I felt like I didn't have a body, bro. You know, you drain everything out.
The most you've done is 12. Okay, you need more help than he does. What the fuck? 12! There's not enough hours in the day, bro. Dude. You can't do that, man. Like, your balls will fall off and stuff. You can't do that.
You know?
Shooting blanks, that's crazy.
But the positive to that was that I knew I was never going back.
He definitely bought like some Guna skin from League, by the way, when he did that. That's mental.
Never. I planted
Thank you, Jack, for joining.
that image in my mind that I was never going to go back. Like the image of my mind of how regretful and how
7 back-to-back, you are 100% lying.
shit I felt the last time I did it. I couldn't even get to sleep that night.
My first pornish experience was when I was on a YouTube live stream that just played the Pokemon X and Y on 'em, and the chat was just people having S3X.
The chat was people having sex? What do you mean? What, like sex through words? You're just putting in emojis of like the eggplant? Thank you, Dakota, for the 10.
And I made it the promise I was never going to do it again. So I go a week without it. Haven't even viewed it.
Would
haven't
you
touched
date
me
a
really.
black woman?
Would you date a black woman? Why did that dono not show up? Didn't even come up in the notification. Did I just hear that in my head? Am I having like a
What
mental
does it
breakdown?
mean if you're into gender bending and robots asking for a friend? Of course, Pwink.
You're probably gay. Nothing wrong with that though.
Haven't done it in a week. I feel very productive. I'm very more. I have more energy. Not a lot of energy, but more.
He's avoiding the question. Racism confirmed. No, I am racist.
More energy than I used to have, and I should be on top of the world because I've beaten my 4 days.
I mean, you date whoever as long as you're comfortable with them. It's like, I remember seeing this tweet from, it was a YouTuber, and he was saying, like, if you don't have a preference... No, he said, like, if you don't like dating black people, that's not a preference, you're just racist.
I used to always relapse on, but I feel very lonely. Extremely lonely. The most lonely I've ever felt in my life. Even though this is the time where I should be the most confident, the most connected, the most in love with, like, self-love.
Slop time, to the trough little piggies, to the... What kind of group therapy session did I just stumble into?
Thank you, Tesse, for the 10. Apparently half the chat are chronic gooners.
But I feel the least of that. Because my mind has been corrupted by porn to crave that urge of connection. I don't feel connected. I never built a connection with myself.
Blade Runner footage for this is crazy, by the way.
I find faceless bipedal robots. Actual machines, not humanoid, with only legs and sometimes a gun for a body hot. Especially if it's thick in the thighs or has a fat ass.
I don't know anything you just said there, but the last 5 words, I totally agree with. You do you, man. I fully respect it. Thank you, Segala, for the 6 months. Thank you, Jack, for the 5. I mean, as long as it's not illegal, you could literally just be into whatever you want to, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone else. You know, I think a lot of people, like, find shame and, like, disgust about what they're into. Definitely. I mean, I've gone on record and I've said this before, but, like, I'm happy that my response happened. I'm happy that I got outed. Because it was genuinely, like, eating away at me inside every day. Like, this fear of, like, being outed as, like, a degen and this, like, guilt. It genuinely was eating away at me every day. I am so happy that I was outed and I did my response. Because it forced all my skeletons out the closet that I was never going to put out myself. I was never going to put that out there. I was too much of a coward. So by having all of that forced out there for me and having to confront it, it was genuinely the most liberating feeling you could ever have. So yeah, you should never be afraid of, like, what you're into and stuff, definitely. You should never have, like, any shame or any guilt over that.
He's needed some...
Except if it's feet, then that's really embarrassing and we all laugh at you. Thank you, JDR, for the 29.
On external from those porn websites that are fake to fill that void within myself. And I battle this demon for the next week. So I'm 2 weeks off it. I'm proud of myself, but I can't let it go away. I'm not going to compare this to a drug addiction because I'll never have one. But people mention, like, the withdrawals that you have.
I'm cooked, but I can't take the video seriously with the B-roll. No, I know. He's using Joker and then he's using Blade Runner. It's like...
I don't know if that's what I'm referring to here, but I guess it's similar.
What a weird video for YouTube to force in the algorithm, though. What a bizarre video, because I can guarantee if this isn't his first video, Oh, he's got 1 million subs, though. Maybe he's had some other bangers. Yeah, look at that. Like, not even 100k. I battled severe social anxiety my whole life, and today I faced it. He probably just went around and, like, shouted at a bunch of people. No friends, no bitches. I mean, this is kind of based though. Like, he's doing a self-improvement channel. I really respect that. But yeah, what a weird video to bang, just like whacking off.
I don't know, if any expert in the comments, if any expert is watching this video, let me know if those were withdrawal symptoms. Because I believe they were, but I might be completely wrong. I'm just a fucking guy.
I'm gonna be 100% honest here. After hearing people's gooning numbers and kinks/fetishes, I think I'm just normal. Because the most my kinks got to was I am into tits and women who take advantage of my anxiety. I feel normal compared to the rest of chat NGL.
Okay, so you've basically just said in a really long-winded way you like the woman being on top. Fair enough. Thank you, Generic, for the 10.
But it was that strong that I caved in. I gave in. I couldn't do it. I was so lonely, bro. I was so lonely. And I only felt more lonely after I did it. I was extremely regretful. I made it 2 weeks, but the yin and the yang, I had a lot of confidence that I could go further. I made it 2 weeks. I can do this for the rest of my life. I know I can. I just got to get through these initial stages. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it. So I battle these demons every day.
Showing Whiplash as well. Dude, he's using like every... It's like he went on Letterboxd and he sorted from like 5-star films. Just to see like what was the most like liked films.
And I just call them lies. I just keep calling them lies, lies and lies and lies. Giving in to this urge is not going to solve the issue. It is only going to delay it. It's only going to make it stronger. It's only going to delay it further. I'm just going to feel it next week if I do it now. I have to go through this if I want to grow. So I make it a month. And I start to see some of the benefits that Gabe Got That Glow has been talking about. Increased energy. I'd say increased confidence because I've gone 30 days off something that I was heavily addicted to, but I'm yet to see clearer skin. I can see a little bit of it, but not much. I'm not glowing yet.
His skin looks absolutely fine in all the pictures I've seen, honestly. He looks amazing here, but he genuinely looks fine. Like, I mean, I'm comparing this to a British person where we get sunlight 2 days a year max. But I don't think that was ever an issue. Obviously, his admission to like the addiction, fair enough, and him wanting to beat that.
Which was the main reason I was doing this. So if I didn't get that benefit, honestly, I probably would have gone back to it. And now this is the biggest challenge ever that I ever had.
For me, it was Pokemon's Bianca with a massive feuda cock.
You can't say that, man. You can't just come into chat and just say that. You can't just come into chat and say that. With the Obama voice as well. What can I even say, man? What can I even say? What was that, man? Some poor guy just said in chat that he just got back. And that's the first thing he hears.
It was around, I'd say day 40, 50. I'm not too sure. I can't really remember. But it was in between 30 and...
Please turn the donos off. I'm debating on doing it, but I like money too much.
60 days, I remember that. I go up to my nan and pop's house again.
Please God, not another one. Please God, not another one. I just saw the notification that someone gave another 10.
I don't think anything of it. I think it's just going to be normal. I've got rid of this addiction now. The smooth skin's starting to maybe come in a little bit.
Been into guys dressed as evil clowns since I was 17. I still don't know what this means.
Guys dressed as evil clowns since I was 17. That is definitely one I've not heard, but wait, isn't that like...
NGL, this stream was nice for once.
Isn't that like Colossal?
As weird as it was. And for me, my stuff came from being raised with an inferiority complex and how much I hated it.
Oh, that kind of makes sense. Like, you're so suppressed that it then comes out as like a fixation. Yeah, like your brain... Again, it's that thing where your brain's like kind of reversing it thing. Yeah, the
Pyro,
evil clowns thing.
If my response never happened, there would be another scenario where you would have admitted to fat out.
Nah, definitely not. I would have been too much of a coward too. There was definitely like there was traces of it online and stuff. Like people, I remember there was like people on 4chan like theorizing about it and stuff like that. Like all the kind of like, oh, he played like a fat character in Dark Souls 3, but nah, I would have been way too much of a coward. So I'm happy that everything got thrown out the closet, so I was able to like, because it really wasn't that bad after dealing with it all.
I played Portal 1 and 2 when I was young. Now I know why I want to stress test a robot woman's chassis until she's topped off with my lubricant. God can't save me, I need help.
I was going to skip that, but you gave $20 instead of 10, so you get a pass. God, I hate being so greedy. I hate it. Yeah, the clowns thing, you should probably talk to Colossal about that.
That bed again. That same bed where I discovered what I could do, my potential. And it hits me, bro. I remember the feeling, the first time ever, how it felt so good. And I was ready to do it. So I opened up the hub and I was scrolling through the videos.
No.
My heart was beating 1,000,000 miles an hour.
I feel like my lust of width was destiny. I played a tuba, I studied architecture 100% GoldenEye 64, and went fearlessly into tight caves and other spaces. All the signs were there.
Thank you, Warbler, for the 10. Yeah, we were all cooked, bro. The media's rotted our brain.
It really was rock hard. And my heart...
Why did he say it like that?
I was just sweating. I was like... Because I went from doing it so many times to not doing it at all. Right, the urge is going to be so big. But I couldn't get myself to do it. I couldn't get myself to do it. I'm not going back to day 0 because I know the pain of regret is going to be so much stronger than the pain of discipline.
He's based for saying that. I had training today. I got a personal trainer that I have. I was off for 2 weeks, but now we're back on it. And I had a session with him, and I was planking to like work on my core, and I had to plank for a couple minutes, and there was like 20 seconds left, and I was like, I can't do this, bro. I'm gonna like cave in, like on the stopwatch. And then he basically said to me, okay, you can give up now, but imagine the disappointment you'll feel knowing that you had this entire session that lasted like an hour and a half, and you gave up at the last 20 seconds. Imagine like how bad you'll feel. And I was like, holy shit, he's right. And I just locked in. I locked in. So I get it. Like that's a really good reminder. Like the annoyance you'll feel of not being able to complete something. It can be a little bit toxic as well. Like, okay, let's say I'm doing a 5K. If I do like 4.9 kilometers, I'll basically just think I might as well have not even ran, like I failed. But it can also be weaponized to be used as a very good motivator as well.
I was into fat women as long as I can remember, then I was into gas, mostly farting. Can you recommend any good art?
Okay, skipping that one. Skipping that one, I think.
I know it. This pain...
What kind of fan base have I fostered, man?
The Guinness World Record for most orgasms or ejaculations by a male is 16. But he was feeling a little lonely, so he came 23 times in 7 HRS.
TBH, my friend Audrey introduced me to James Sunderland. What bad I do want you to play Silent Hill 2 now, BC of it.
Thank you, Adam, for the 10. Thank you, Haz, for the 20. Wait, Haz, you gave 20? Where'd you get that money from? Thank you, Koyo, for the 5. I just turned my... There. I'm having a stroke. I turned my degeneracy into a passion by making 3D models with 10,000 hours of VR chat modeling. 10,000 hours?
I was addicted to porn for 3 years. Had no confidence in everyday situations, brain fog and no energy or motivation. Went cold turkey for a month. It was hell, but I managed to break free. If any of you are struggling, do seek help. Love you, Pyro. Less than 3.
That's based. That's based. Thank you, Poland. Annan from Poland for the 10. So you have brain fog, no confidence, low energy. You quit whacking off, and it cured everything. That's crazy. Dude, I actually might...
Pyro, you said you're half Irish. Do you know much about your Irish heritage?
I know that in Ireland there's a place called Temple Bar. It's a mythical place where they sell Guinness that is 50 times more expensive than what it should be. Dude, all of you coming out with these stories, how you quit for like 6 months. I'm going to do the same thing. I might do the same thing. I'm not.
Giving in is going to be so much better than the pain of regret. I battle that urge all night. I can't go to sleep. I don't even think I slept that night. I can't, but I'm not doing it. I am not.
I can't take it seriously with that. That bit has been memed so much, man.
Don't
Come on.
skip my donation next time, please. We're good fat artists. Mara.
What a good fat artist. I don't know. Just look up Pyrocynical and commission, and you'll probably find all the people. The people that I've commissioned before. Hey, Pyro. All love to you. Hope you've had a good start to the new year. Thank you, Richter. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good Christmas, good New Year's with either like friends or family. Hope you're doing well. Why include this meme? I don't know, man. It's just so off kilter. Thank you, Psycho, for the 10. You say you've been in Birmingham? You're not talking about the dark, violent planet that is backwards in technology in Warhammer. Is there a place called Birmingham in Warhammer? That actually makes sense.
I promised myself I'm never doing it again. I made that promise to myself, and if I break this promise,
all these people revealing their kinks, and I thought I was bad gooning to Raven team leader or Jane Doe.
Oh, I mean, that's pretty... Raven team leader, that's like entry level, man. Come on, that's not even that bad.
The next morning, wake up, I get up, I can't remember, but I remember the urge slowly fading away. I get up, I go for a walk, I go play some basketball, I talk to my grandparents. And I get little urges from here on in, but they start getting a lot smaller now. And my skin starts getting a lot better. I start really glowing. Now, if I have any pictures, I'll put it up here. And I want to get back to that. My sleep's been very shit the last couple of years. I just realised it. So, Prime Jack's coming back. Give me 2 months, and hopefully I'll be glowing again. So I start telling my friends.
Dude, bro has never had bad skin in his life. I look like Jack Skeleton at the minute.
About how I've quit it, how I've quit porn, and I don't know if that was a good decision to make or not, but I told him.
To be fair, this is a streamer comparing himself to someone that actually goes outside, like an actual day walker.
And I remember one of my mates, just for fun, or I don't know if he was being serious or not, he showed me it in class. It was like a kind of a test to see if I was gonna...
When I was younger, I was basically groomed by a girl. She taught me how to jork it and showed me prawn, and it's been really hard to get off it. I genuinely feel sick that I even feel down to this, and how much I wish I never met her.
Holy Jesus.
Pyro, went everyone talking about quitting for 6 months, I'm gonna do that too.
That is crazy. I'm really sorry you went through that, by the way. I'm not sure why the C3PO voice was used. I think the only voice worse than that would probably be the R2-D2 one, because that isn't even audible. But yeah, sorry that you went through that. I hope you get the help that you need. And then someone spammed a laughter track afterwards.
I want to watch it, but I look at it, and I don't want to look at it again. This might, I don't want to tear up, bro. This won't be tears of sadness. This will be just tears of emotion. But I felt like a kid again. I felt like my 10-year-old self again, bro. And I realized when that came, when that moment came, I realized I'd beaten it. I realized I'd beaten it. And I was extremely proud of myself. I was, because I'd come a long way. My confidence wasn't there with women yet. I was still very, very nervous because I'd never really talked to girls. I've built that confidence up over the last, I'd say, a few months, 100%. But
it's good that he says that. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people, when they're kids, they've got all that energy and stuff, and then when they become an adult, it's like, I just feel like a slug. I wish I was a kid again. Things were easier. I mean, they weren't. You had no free will or anything like that, but, you know, life was a lot more linear. But yeah, you felt like you had a lot more energy as a kid. So I kind of get what he's saying when he says that. I don't know, like, is it all really just related to gooning, though? Or maybe he had, like, a lifestyle change or something else?
The most important part of the video is now.
Beaten it. Come a long way. Bad choice of words.
Important part of the story. And this genuinely might make me tear up, bro. Honestly, because it's... And this might sound really cringe to some people, but it means a lot to me, man. And hopefully it can mean to someone watching this video. I remember...
I was exposed to Minecraft corn when I was like 11 years old, and I think it broke a part of my spirit forever.
And then the only thing worse than Minecraft is probably Sonic, I imagine. Thank you, Annan, for the 15.
Around maybe 6 months after I was off it, I was sitting outside of my nan's house that I discovered what I can do at their house. And I was just sitting out there looking at the sunsets, nature, just having a conversation with her, just about life. I could never do that, bro. Never. I could never connect with someone like that.
I don't know. I feel like it's maybe because he's getting older as well. Like he feels like he can actually talk to older people more, if that makes sense. I'm not sure. I'm trying to find a way to word this in a proper way. It's like how I try to keep in touch with my grandparents more now because I realized that my time with them is quite limited. Like I've got my nan on WhatsApp and I'd speak to her like pretty much every other day. And then I went to see her like a couple of weeks ago as well. You know, obviously like we have like very deep conversations and stuff because I do think in the back of my head a lot. Like I don't know how much longer I've got my grandparents for. I need to spend as much time with them as possible. But I don't know. I feel like he's dumping all of it on just like, oh, I gave up fapping and then I became Superman. With the energy and stuff, fair enough. With the confidence, fair enough. But I don't know. But at the same time, I feel it's like it could also be applied in the sense. Hang on, I'll play this in a sec. One thing I do like about this video, it can be applied to any addiction, right? Like smoking, alcohol, hard drugs. I've had some people in chat before say that they're on some pretty fucking hard drugs and they've gave up on it and they just felt so much better. And that when he was talking about the relapsing and stuff like that, 100%. I agree with that. With any kind of like reward system, some instant reward system, it's very hard to break that pattern. I think that's the strongest part of this video, definitely.
Hi Pyro, been watching since 0631. I was once a porn addict. It controlled my every thought. Then I found this cool hip thing called Islam. You ever thought of converting or shall you remain an inflation-indulging imbecile? Much love, inshallah, bro.
Thank you, Anna, for the 10.
Because of my porn addiction. Because I was doing it so
Pyro,
much.
do you remember me from Insomnia and I made your mum cry and I was crying? I have the video and photo. I was like 12.
I don't remember that. Can you post it?
I'm kinda happy for this guy overcoming an addiction, but the whole video just feels so tacky and assertive. Like yeah, too much masturbating is not good, but he talks about it like beating cancer. I get very negative vibes from him.
No, I think he's talking about a personal story and he's overcome his own personal addiction. I think that's really good. I got nothing but respect for him. But yeah, no, he is talking about it like he got AIDS. I will be honest, that the way it was framed and stuff. Right, there was a donor that I skipped.
Hi Pyro, been watching since
Wait, no, I already played that one.
I sat there for 3 hours, genuinely just not stop smiling.
Imagine he just picked up a new addiction instead. He's just doing like weed or something.
Because of that. And it might be another reason why that was the case, but from my own experience, it was because I wasn't addicted to porn anymore. Everyone who is watching this video, and you can relate to me, and you don't find this cringe, you understand that.
Gambling addiction. Yeah, the biggest irony, he's talking about overcoming an addiction, and Australia has the worst gambling addiction in the entire world. That's the biggest irony here, I think.
Porn is playing a role in your life negatively.
It's crazy that Australia has more reported gambling losses than like any country in the world, like even China and America. Well, in China you can't really gamble, can you? They got different laws.
It's worth it. It's worth it to quit. I know that if you're anything like me, you have these withdrawal symptoms, especially if you've been addicted to it for a long time. And it hurts, bro. You don't have someone next to you, right? You maybe don't have the confidence to go up and cold approach girls, to get a girlfriend, or however you want to get a girlfriend. It hurts, bro. It does, but it's worth it. 100%.
He's framing it all as well about like quit fapping so you can get like riz with girls. I think there's more to it than that as well. Like the mental effects, the detrimentals of it, the withdrawals. He beats his addiction. Okay, I know it's a bad choice of words for him. I know.
Every time you get an urge, remind yourself that the pain I feel today is the strength I feel tomorrow. If I let go of this pain right now.
No, stay addicted.
I posted the photo of me crying. My ad on Twitter is Holla Poppy.
Thank you, Poppy, for the 10. Yeah, I could check that out.
By giving in.
Yeah, I know, because my one thing that's really sweet is my parents come with me to the events that I do. When I go to Dublin and London, by the way, my parents are going to be there because it's like because we do the events, we never get paid for events, right? It's technically we're operating at a loss because we're not getting videos out and I'm not streaming. But like, I don't care because I get to meet people. I get to meet you guys. And also, it's something that I get to do as like a family thing with my family. I can incorporate them into the work, which I think is like really wholesome.
I'm not going to feel that strength tomorrow. It's worth it, bro. 100%.
It's minted it a lot.
I'm back to this video whenever you need to. I'll say one
Try nicotine withdrawal. Isn't that one of the worst withdrawals you can ever have in the entire world?
more time. It is worth it. No. Hopefully this wasn't too cringe, but I have to say what's on my mind. Much love, brother. I believe in
Dude, he did a bro fist. Bro fist, bro.
you. Sometimes you just gotta believe in yourself. Alright, much love, my man. Peace.
And then he ruins it by having high me in 3 years. Why does every YouTuber do that? Like, Mr. Beast did it, and then iShowSpeed copied him, and now he's copied iShowSpeed. Crazy. That was a good video, though. It was a little bit, like, one-dimensional in, like, trying to rizz up girls kind of thing, but the rest of it, I think, was really, really solid. Really solid. Show the photo. I'll see if I can find it. Holy. Yeah, I just saw it. Look at this. Bro. Oh my god. Have I just always looked like a ghoul? I was like, okay, I'm 27. Surely I'm starting to look a little bit old now. I've just always looked like a ghoul. That's kind of a good thing, though. Oh, based. Based. That's sick, dude. I'm always blown away when I get people that are like, they came to like the really early Insomnia events and they still watch the content. They still come to the streams. It blows me away. It genuinely does. It's like, oh my god. It's absolutely insane. You look so young and happy. I look just as disheveled as I do now. I look no different. All right. What's this one? So this guy, I like his videos. He did the most boring place in GTA 5. I've said this a lot of times. He basically is the mildly interesting subreddit, but as a YouTube channel. And the video's muted.
One of my favorite places in Grand Theft Auto 5 is right here. Check it out.
I look different in what way?
It's a backyard, an empty. One of my favorite places in Grand Theft Auto 5 is right here. Check it out. It's a backyard, an empty
Pyro,
backyard.
I was wondering what your recording setup for your main channel is like. Do you record at your desk or do you have a separate space for that?
No, I just record at my desk. Just record at my desk. What was that intro reference? That was Star Wars Battlefront, right? Definitely was.
Strange that Australia got worse gambling addiction than the old bogans in Eastern Europe.
But that would be impossible.
I've never heard that TTS before. Yeah, Australia's got a really bad gambling addiction.
Almost empty anyway. You won't find any missions that take place in this backyard. You won't find any.
Hey Pyro, love your vids. I've been watching since 2025. Are you ever going to play Fear and Hunger 2 on stream?
Thank you, Guna, for the 10. When I finish the first one, yeah.
Any characters hanging out in this backyard. No NPC will ever find themselves back here. Today, I'm going to show you a variety of places in Los Santos that all qualify as boring like this.
I have your 1 million subscriber hoodie. Do you want it back?
Yeah, give me it back at the meet and greet. I'll take it.
One that I consider the most boring spot in all of GTA 5, which is a little funny because the game is generally considered to be very high action and
salute
exciting.
Slippery Whitey Jenny and that one stuffed bear girl are great. Okay, that's it. Back to the bullshit you're about to watch.
Thank you, Mahogany Mythos, the 10.
This is what happens if you make a giant world full of stuff to do.
I like how GTA 5 is like only the city is about 20% of the game. And then the rest of it is just desert and hills.
You know, you can have a bunch of...
Like, the GTA 5 map is actually not that interesting, man. I'll be honest with you.
...of activities all over the place, but unless you literally put them right next
Honestly,
to each other...
we
or just
should
have
do
them
this
select...
kind of therapy stream once a month. It was nice.
I don't know about that.
Pyro, will you ever come to the States for a meet and greet?
Yeah, I'm not against that. I think that'd be a cool idea.
...selectable from a menu, there's going to be a bunch of space in between them. And that space is going to be boring, which is kind of interesting. Anyway, the first place I want to show you is right here. The entrance to
Thank you, Shadow, for the 5. Been watching since 2019, 2020. Wanted to thank you for inspiring me in terms of essay content. Yeah, good to hear, man. Thank you.
This area is going to be right outside of the Rockford Plaza. You'll see that it says parking entrance.
GTA 5 is 14 years old. No, it's terrifying, bro. I remember getting it on 360 when it came out.
Over to the left, which is where we're going. Now, one side of this goes all the way through. And
it's crazy. What's more crazy is we're still milking it for content. We're so desperate.
You can get out the other side of the mall, but it's this left-hand side that we're interested in here. This is a parking garage that isn't actually a parking garage. It's a little road that's supposed to go to a parking garage, but when you get up to the top, it's completely closed. You have a poster for a movie about a monkey with an AK-47, which is pretty fun. We have this mysterious rectangle, which I really like. There's a lovely little grassy area. If you need a place to like hang out and have a picnic, you can come up here. And then there also is this hole.
I've never spoke to anyone about these things, not even anonymously and not even to my close friend who has opened up to me about sex and fetishes and all that. I'm just scared about shame and embarrassment constantly. Like, is it dangerous to keep this in?
If you keep what you're into to yourself, you'll probably never be happy. Honestly. I think it's always better to, like, if you've got any friends or anything, like, definitely confide with them. You know? I mean, like, I've got, you know, it's like, you know, I talk to Dolan and Colossal about this stuff. They call me a degenerate freak, tell me to kill myself. But that's, like, that helps, though. It sounds really weird, but it helps. It helps, like, keep you grounded. You know, because then it's like, okay, everyone knows about it and they can joke about it, as opposed to, like, me having this thing where it's like, oh, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do.
Basically, it's the game telling you, hey, you should jump a car off of this. So that's the one little, like, intentionally gamey thing. Oh my god, was that lady just walking on the grass? Wait, I thought they didn't do that. Play that back. Was she really doing that? Yes. This NPC was walking on.
This is the most mildly interesting video I've seen in my life. It actually embodies the subreddit perfectly.
The grass. This is kind of mind-blowing to me because before deciding to do this video about boring things, I spent some time gathering time lapses of unused walkways in Los Santos to see if NPCs ever deviated from using the most obvious sidewalks to get around. And in all of that time recording that footage, as you can see behind me, nobody ever uses those weird walking paths. The people in this game always stay on the outside of city blocks. At least I thought they did until I saw this lady. Who is she? Maybe she's an accountant or something. You know what I bet she would say if we could ask her for financial advice?
I do wonder... Uh-oh.
I'm sorry for this. I really am.
Don't do it.
She would probably say, you don't have money until you have a budget, and you don't have a budget until you have...
Oh, I thought it was an ad for a second. I was kind of scared.
Have rocket money. Yes, this is the sponsored segment, but let it be for that. You want to sleep with rocket money. Believe in yourself. Budget. Rocketmoney.com. Okay, stuff going on.
Oh my god, it's like a third of the video.
Immediately around us, there's a liquor store that we can actually go in. Behind us, there's a little surfboard.
He baited me. He baited me. I didn't know it was an ad.
Rental shop. Lots of fun details, but the thing...
Yeah, I wonder how, like, NPCs will react in GTA 6. They gotta be more diverse, right? Because they're pretty docile in 5.
That we are looking at...
I mean, even in Red Dead 2, there's not really a lot you can do. Say le nice thing, say le bad thing.
Specifically is right up here. This is a pedestrian walkway over a highway. Now, believe it or not, which I know you will believe it because there's no reason for anyone to lie about this, there's quite a few of these in Grand Theft Auto 5.
I don't mean this as an insult to the guy at all, but he reminds me, if, you know, in Futurama, that planet, that council full of neutral people, the gray people, it's like if one of them started a YouTube channel.
A lot of them in Los Santos. If you've played a lot of Grand Theft Auto 5, I want you to ask yourself right now, have you ever actually walked up the steps and across one of these pedestrian walkways? Ever? Have you? If the answer is yes, you're going to...
I would probably walk across one of those pedestrian pathways when I was really, really bored. It's like you get so bored of GTA, you start, like, obeying traffic.
Hell, because you're a liar. Now, in real life, the reason we use these pedestrian walkways, of course, is so that we don't get hit by a vehicle going 70 miles an hour down the highway. But in Grand Theft Auto, that's not a problem. Look. Okay, it is a problem, but the consequences just aren't as bad. Now, I've been hanging out around this little pedestrian walkway for about 20 minutes now, so not a long time, but long enough to notice that I haven't seen a single person, a single pedestrian, actually use it. Now, in fairness, I'm not sure that I've actually even seen a pedestrian walk along the sidewalk.
Would you ever play Dishonored on stream? If I was doing a main video on it, probably.
Here, so that might be part of it. So what I think
I wanted to play Mirror's Edge this stream, though, because that's like a game that's been on my mind a lot recently, and it's very short.
What I want to do is actually find one of these that's in a little bit more populated of an area and see if the people who actually live here. These little computer people use the pedestrian walkways, because if they don't, that's really funny. Perfect. Oh, take a look at that. Okay.
Everyone's saying edge in chat. Absolutely mind broken.
Nice. Oh my god, even this little one people are using. Does anybody know? Whoa, look at this lady walking along the side of the damn highway with her dog.
I forgot there were pets in GTA 5.
They're not, you can't do that. Anyway, yeah, pedestrian walkways in open world games. Very boring. Big fan. You should go check them out for sure. Now, by this point, it's very obvious that when I say boring in the title of the video and I make a point to find the most interesting boring places, there's a little bit of an inherent contradiction. We are taking an interest in boring places, which means we find them interesting, which makes them not boring anymore. There's a good argument to be made, actually, that the true boringest place in GTA 5 could never be a place that we would find to remark on for a video, and that almost by definition, if someone does find it and notices it, then it can't possibly truly be the most boring place. So when we talk about boring places, we're not talking about like places we find boring, right? What we're talking about is, you know, boring ass places. You know, I don't know, it's boring. Okay, stop thinking about it so hard. Anyway, next place. We're back at the place I showed you in the intro. So obviously I'm just a gigantic fan of the general vibes in here. I like the blue fences that make it feel like this really walled off, strange, abandoned little plot. But I think my favorite thing about this whole area is this right here.
There's something really nostalgic about that, and I hate saying that word out loud.
This trash can, you know, the one that we kind of scooted around. Why is this trash can my favorite? Well, let's say you're the owner of this house.
Liminal slop.
And this is your trash can. Let's just role play what trash day is. Okay, I got to take the trash out. Time to take the trash out. All right, let's get...
Actually been mind broken by the word roleplay now.
We're going to go take it out this way.
What do you mean Pyro cameo? Because the bin? Because the bin, Leon? Okay, that's funny. One more funny joke like that, you get a timeout.
Oh, wait, there's no way out over here. Well, better go the other way. Oh, wait, there's a tree in the way. Well, maybe if we forced it through the tree, we could come past this separate set of doors down this long, slithery hallway. Maybe it would fit through here, and we could...
He's worse than AI. He just repeats what he says. Dead internet theory is real. Nah, it's just a different pace for a channel. Like, it's a lot more relaxed.
Bring it out. The other option would be to go through our neighbor's yard and bring it around here, past where their recycling bin is. But no matter
Just
which
started
way...
the stream. Late gooning sesh. Love you, Pookie.
Thank you, Annan, for the 15.
Cut it. It's just a crazy place to have a garbage bin, and I just love that they put one there. And in general, yards, like backyards in this game, are just really fun.
Yeah, I agree. I like the backyards, like the suburbs in GTA 5, like being able to climb on all the fences, climb on the roofs. I think that's something that was really underutilized. They should have taken advantage of that more.
I've been subscribed to your channel for almost 10 years. I've been waiting the entire time for your content to be good. Do I need to wait another 10 years?
Yeah, come back in 2035, buddy. We might have changed some stuff by then.
To be in, because nobody else goes in them for any reason. There are certain properties in GTA 5, like this one across the street from the yard we just looked at, that have people who sit outside them and accost you if you trespass. One thing I was curious about is if every house has some sort of NPC tied to it, or if most of the properties are just empty props for the world. I spent a few in-game days blowing myself up across the street from this house to pass the time and to see if anything happened at this house. And as far as I can tell, nothing does. No cars park in front of it, no one stops to say hi, no one goes in the yard. Despite the trash in the bin, it truly is just a prop for the game. And if you were wondering, NPCs outside the houses are also randomly generated rather than predetermined. If you wait a couple of days, they'll change to somebody else.
She transitioned! I'm so happy for him.
Just
Hey Pyro, I'm late, but my own secret has been hiding my sexual trauma. And now years later as an adult, it led to being unable to trust people, even when they're childhood friends. Sorry if this is weird. Trauma dumping, weekly therapy stream when?
My own secret's been hiding my sexual trauma. Yeah, you definitely... I mean, if you can make a random anonymous dono to a e-celeb, you can definitely talk to someone about it, I think. I don't know, like maybe like a family member or like a friend that you trust or something. Because I think a lot of people get in their own head like, oh my god, if people know this about me, like it's over, my life's done if it gets out. But it's like I think people need to realize, like, you mean, like, in the grand scheme of the universe, you mean fuck all. Like, you kind of need to get out your own head and realize that you are not as important in the grand scheme of things that you think you are. And that kind of helps level you out a lot as well, to where you think, oh well, if everyone knows about this, who cares? Who cares? Doesn't mean anything.
Great Grand Theft Auto play. Now, this last
Yeah, I said e-celeb because it means electronic celeb. It means nothing.
place I have to show you, I think, has by far the strongest case to be legitimately the most...
Yeah, saying that you don't care, I know it's like a really... It sounds really brutal, but it genuinely does help balance you out to the point where it's like you're fixating on this thing that you think is going to like ruin you, or this thing that like if it gets out, you're done. But it's like you don't mean anything in the grand scheme of things. Like nothing at all. Just enjoy life like while you have it. Don't let stuff like that weigh you down. Because you'll look back on it in 5 years and 10 years and be like, why the fuck was I so worried about that?
It's a boring spot in
Talk to a therapist. Talk to her.
Grand Theft Auto 5. It's really boring. But first, I figured rather than just looking at boring spots that I came up with, I would ask you guys for your input on the most boring place.
Pyro, opinion on the newest meme of 2025, chopped chin. What is chopped chin? I've seen that like 5 times. What is that?
This is in Grand Theft Auto 5, and you came up with some excellent answers. First up, from Totally Not Nice, who says, casino parking lot. I love a good parking lot, whether it's in real life or in a video game, and this...
Oh, is there actually nothing there?
...is no exception. Parking lots in GTA have a lot of the same appeal for me as pedestrian walkways, because they are absolutely necessary for making the...
Oh, chopped chin? Oh, that's the I bought a property in Egypt, right? Is that what it is? Chopped chin?
The chopped chin all began with 2 people dancing with one another at a basketball game. Renee Montgomery of NBA fame and a guy who is allegedly her cousin who has the insane jawline, resulting in people describing him as the chopped chin. There's this clip of the 2 of them that was uploaded by the Atlanta Dream Instagram page in mid-2023 and has since been assimilated into online culture as it quickly caught the eye of meme creators. Initially, it started out as a quote meme, with Halal Man 2 seeming to have been the first to chop the chopped chin into a proper trend with the words, "Sometimes I'm not angry, I'm hurt, and there's a big difference."
Okay, alright, chat. I have an idea, and I have an idea here. I could do a video on Pyro Live talking about all the current memes of 2025. What else do we have? We've got chopped chin. What else is there? I just bought a property in Egypt. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? The Eye of Ra? What is Eye of Ra?
My brother showed me the chopped chin meme and we don't get it. Instead, we made it an inside joke. That's the way the chin chops.
Hey, yo, chill the fuck out, yo. You sitting there playing with the... Hey, yo, chill the fuck out, yo.
These memes suck. Have we run out of memes? Have we actually run out of memes? Low taper fade is not a 2025 meme, young man. Shut up. Did you just wake up from a 4-year coma? Locked in. Meme drought. No, there's actually a meme drought. We're 7 days into January and these memes are fucking awful. Low taper fade is not 2025. You idiot. Shut up. Bro's 8 days into 2025. The new Arcane season. Yeah, the river's actually dry. That's it. That's it. They're the only memes we've got.
The world feel real, but they're absolutely unnecessary for the video game Grand Theft Auto. Nobody parks in the parking lots while playing this game. Well, except maybe now because there's like roleplay servers, but you get what I'm saying. In fact, I spent the first few hours of GTA 5 while I was playing it trying to find legal parking spots anytime I drove anywhere, and the game actually punishes you for it by requiring cars just to start certain missions, or by having characters yell at you for taking too long to get somewhere if you're like looking for parking. The game just isn't...
I know the game's nearly like, well, it's 14 years old, but like, it actually looks so vapid.
built for it. My wish for
But yeah, again, it's like it's a 14-year-old game. Makes total sense.
GTA 6 is that there's a mode where they allow this kind of behavior, like a realistic parking requirement setting, where if you park a car somewhere, it stays there and it never moves, and you have to go get it. And if you park it illegally, you get a ticket, and so on and so on. Rockstar, delay the game and add that.
Imagine on GTA 6 you'd be able to go into every building. That'd be such a pointless feature. There was actually a game where you can go into every building, or most buildings, and that was like the Matrix Online. If anyone remembers that game.
In. Next up, at Brainworm Herder says that we should head underneath the overpass north of Chumash. I had to Google what Chumash was to find this, but they're right. This is a pretty great spot.
It'd be peak. It wouldn't be peak. I'll be honest, going into every building, it's just redundant. It's when you're a kid, it sounds like such a cool idea, but nah, there's just no point.
This qualifies as a spot that would also be boring and
a lot of buildings, yeah, but not all of them.
There are no games, and now there are no memes.
No, there's actually no memes either.
Real life, because you're not supposed to go under overpasses in real life, though it is really fun. If you ever get one that's like safe, highly recommend going under overpasses. The only thing that makes this spot not boring is the fact that there's a machine gun down here that you can pick up. They actually put a little a toy for you to, not a toy, but like a, you know what I'm saying. But
I mean, that's cool. Vice City did that as well. Like all the old GTAs did. You could find like a chainsaw in like an alleyway.
I'm sure there's other great spots under other overpasses.
Remember those pills you could take in like GTA 3? I forget what they did. They slowed down time or something. Just the drugs.
Passes in the game as well. Maybe my favorite one that you guys...
Running through buildings is sick. No. I think a lot of the buildings should be enterable, but not all of them. Because if it's all of them, there's no way they're all going to be good. They'll just be copy-paste garbage.
Recommended was from Raphael, who says we should go to the island off the east coast near the mines. This actually took a little bit of time for me to find and locate, but it's this place right here on the map. It's a good swim out there, and it's a little tricky to find a place to get up onto the island, but once you do, wow. This place is really genuinely beautiful, especially in the moment that I happened upon it. It looks like a Windows XP background. Just look at these, look at it. This is green. I'm just seeing green here, but you are seeing some sort of beautiful thing. So I don't know, obviously, if this qualifies as boring because of that, but I get what Raphael was saying. There's nothing here, at least that I can see. There's no reason to get here, and in fact, it's kind of hard to get here. Personally, though, I would hang out here for a while. I did hang out here for a while. The last place from the Peanut Gallery comes from
Locked in Alien is not a meme. Is that what I'm... No, that's 2024. No, that one doesn't count. No.
Linus, whatever. And it was seconded by someone named Austin, not me.
Boy Kisser was last year. Good, leave it there. Let it rot.
They both agreed that the swamps south of the military base were very boring. And overall, I sort of agree, but sort of don't. See, the swamps, they're very annoying to be in. Walking through them is really slow, and there's no way around it. If you end up here, you either have to blow yourself up with a grenade, or you have to spend, unironically, 20 minutes walking out of it step by step. Here's footage of me sprinting through the swamp. Like, this is me mashing the sprint button to go as fast as I can. It's really slow, but...
It's crazy how this video is such anti-mainstream YouTube. Like, it's kind of comfy viewing, right? But it's crazy how, like, every video is so fixated on getting your attention, getting your reaction, getting you to engage with the video, where this guy just kind of yapping about, like, GTA, like, it's just such a differently paced video.
Hey, dude, I heard you dissing Sonic porn. You clearly don't know what it's like to see Sonic's moistened, tarnished bare feet on display on my screen all day during my peak unemployment and what that can do to a motherfucker. Sonic Shadow Yowie for life. Peace.
I'm finding your real name because it'll be attached to the PayPal email, and I'm messaging your parents on Facebook that you made that dono. Good luck, mate.
I would say that annoying counts as boring. It's kind of the opposite of boring in some ways. Plus, there's lots of cool wildlife down here, and I think there's a small chance that this area was actually based on the Elkhorn Slough, which we discussed in my Morrowind Doesn't Have Any Rivers video. Okay. Are you ready for my final contender? Are you ready to see the place that I honestly think is genuinely, seriously boring? Well, it's going to be right here. Okay, this might be pretty obvious to people who play GTA, but this is where we are. We're in the mountains. There are a lot of areas like this in Grand Theft Auto 5, and they are all full of nothing. Now, these mountains in the north...
Yeah, look how much of the map that is, and it is actually nothing. There's nothing there.
Northeast of the map, I think, are the most boring of all of them. just because when you're down in the little valleys, they have the worst view. You know, there are other mountains in the game that you can go to, but in general, if you're high up in the mountains,
Mount Chiliad be like, yo, let's go there, bro. It'd be so fun. Nothing happens.
There's going to be some beautiful...
It's good for biking, though. Ah, true. I forget you could actually get a BMX in the game.
Stuff to look at, which is slightly less boring. A lot of people, I think...
That would actually be kind of fun, though.
Online have complained about these sections of the map, saying that they should either just remove them or they should add something a little more interesting to them. And I don't know if I totally agree. I think it's cool to have a map that is a little bit artificially inflated.
If you die in the mountains, you're cooked. Why are you cooked again? Doesn't it just spawn you, like, in the mountains, like, with no vehicle or anything?
Inflated in size and just has all of this space that you then know it exists out there, even if you never go to it. I think knowing that all of this boredom is out here kind of enhances the experience of the game. I'm not really sure how, or if I'm just kind of talking out of
PS5 library
my ass, but I just have a gut feeling. That's right, folks. This, to me...
You got mountain lions spawn camping you? Crazy.
Is the most boring place.
And then they did the exact same thing in Red Dead 2.
In Grand Theft Auto 5. That's my vote. What's yours? I'm in...
It actually looks like rust from far away.
Austin, thanks for watching.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. His videos are definitely differently paced, but I enjoy them. I think they're pretty good. All right, are we doing Mirror's Edge? We could do Mirror's Edge. All right, give me a sec. All right. Okay. I bought a property in Egypt. I bought a property in Egypt. Right. Mirrors edging. Mirrors edging. I'm currently edging my mirror. Currently edging my mirror in Mirror's Edge. Ooh, have I got a lot in the recycle bin? Yeah, get that shit out of here. Right, I feel like I want to turn Mirror's Edge into a main channel video, so I'm gonna put the recording on as well. The rat Easter egg? I already know about that, bro. Come on. Come on. Played this when I was like 13. Right. Mirror's Edge. Mirror's edging. Mirror's Edge. Let's give it a try. I played this so much on the Xbox. It's really fun. It is really fun. I've never played Catalyst, though. Have you heard about the Alan Lubsky and proximity chat drama? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, look at that menu. Look how compressed all the words are. Alright, so audio. Yeah, that probably works. Alright, new game. You can't do hard. Normal difficulty for most players. Easy will mainly affect the combat. To unlock hard, complete the story mode on any other difficulty. I guess we start on normal. Damn. I wanted to jump straight into hard.
Once the city used to pulse with energy. Dirty and dangerous, but alive and wonderful.
Dude, I'm getting so much nostalgia for this game. Holy.
The changes came slowly at first. Most didn't realize.
This game is so good.
And accepted them. They chose a comfortable life. Some didn't. And those who refused to conform were pushed to the sidelines. Criminalized. They became our clients. We call ourselves runners. We exist on the edge, between the gloss and the...
Yeah, I love how the cutscenes are animated as well. Goes so good.
We keep out of trouble, out of sight, and the cops don't bother us. Runners see the city in a different way. We see the flow. Rooftops become pathways and conduits, possibilities, and route to escape. The flow is what keeps us running, keeps us alive.
Cinema. All right.
Training time, Faith. Yeah, I know you hate it, but that fall took you out of commission for a while. And now you're back, you gotta keep sharp, especially in this city. Check out these new training grounds. Pretty slick, huh? Celeste's on runaround duty, so get to her and just go with the flow, okay?
Oh, I don't like... Oh, ooh. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Sensitivity. Let's turn that down right now. I don't like that at all. How do I... There's no mouse. Oh, there it is. That's better. Okay, that's usable. Thank God. I thought I had to mess with it in the files. Left shift, tab, objectives. God, the text is so low quality. I've got this on 2K, right? Maybe it's because it's 2K. Yeah, I got it on 2K. It's too upscaled for the text. Runner vision shows you movements. Oh, that was just the red vision in the game. What game is this? Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edging. Probably turn it down a bit more. It's a really good game though. It's made by DICE that made Battlefield. Oh, how does this game still look so good? Alright, the streets are a little bit deserted, but... How does this game look so good? This the one with the guns? Yeah, the other one sucks. You can even hear the little hum. Mental how quickly the sequel came and went? No, I know.
There she is. Get after her.
How'd you gamble again? It's shift. Okay, got it. Alright. It's gonna take me a minute to learn all this. It's so bright as well. It's kind of blinding me a little bit.
Welcome back. Didn't think we'd be seeing you so soon.
Right, I'm going to turn the subtitles on as well, I think. Holy, okay. A woman appeared on screen and people are saying Gyat. Crazy stuff, guys. Eh? Eh? There's no subtitles. Oh, yeah, there we go. Very, very helpful there. Yep, I could definitely see what she was doing there. What? I did that right. You wanted me to wall run? Okay, I did that right, but okay, sure. Turn up the game volume. Should I turn the brightness down? This is like actual eye cancer. That might help. No, now it looks too dark. It looks too dark now. The contrast. Now it looks even worse. It doesn't look as bad.
Only thing missing from this is the leafy commentary.
Okay, let's take it down one notch each. The leafy commentary. Did Leafy ever play Mirror's Edge? That's so bright. Dude, TikTok would go crazy for this game. I'm surprised no one's using this for footage when they're yapping about like buying a property in Egypt. Wait, no, no. Okay, I grabbed, I thought it was the rope, but it wasn't. It was this. Which has better parkour, Dying Light or Mirror's Edge? Oh, Dying Light, absolutely. They're both pretty good, though. This one always threw me off a bit. You got to press, I think it's left alt to look behind you. Oh, it's Q. That's not too bad. I did it right. I did it right. Okay. I did it right, by the way. I did it right. I did it completely right. Space. Q. Failed. Oh, no, because I ran up too high and I didn't grab onto the ledge. I jumped on the ledge. Of course. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Okay, that... Ah! What am I... No, legit. What am I doing wrong? He's clip farming? No, I'm following the game. Exactly as it's instructing me to do. Space, Q, space. Wall run, turn, jump. Bro, I don't get it.
Dumbass boy, this game was built with a controller in mind. Use one of those.
I actually might have to skip the tutorial. Did that work? No. Okay. Failed anyway. I might have to skip the tutorial, guys. I might actually have to skip the tutorial. This is impossible. Right, let's space, Q, space. Failed. Wall run? No, if I wall run, it will come as an instant fail. You're not wall running. You're meant to face the wall. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it was a bug. It was obviously a bug. It's a very old game. EA have not updated it in quite a while. It was obviously a bug. There was obviously a bug going on there. It's been patched though. It's thankfully been patched. She didn't wall run, bro. She ran up it straight ahead. She didn't run at an angle. Crazy. Crazy. This is control, right? No, left shift, coil. Yep. Oh my god, I remember this. Core on memory unlocked. I actually remember doing that jump. Holy. This is disarming now, I think. It's all coming back! The memories!
Merc wants me to run you through some sparring. You know how he is. You ready? Okay, come on.
Okay. That was embarrassing. Yeah, the slide kick is like the most overpowered move in the entire game.
All right, Faith. Let's run through some weapon disarms, just in case.
Absolutely no ass. I didn't know it was loaded. I didn't know it was loaded. I did not know it was loaded.
Remember what I taught you, Faith. Isolate them. Fight them one at a time if you gotta fight.
Look at that. Look at that movement. Yeah, the weapon glows red, right? There you go. Oh, yeah, this is slow-mo. Yeah, it's like way easier to do it then. I'd always use the slow-mo just to disarm. Then it made it just easy clap. Red
Okay,
paint.
That's enough training, ladies. Gotta
Red
get to
paint.
the real thing. Drake's got a job for yourself, so check in with him. Faith, let me know when you're ready to get going.
See you later, Faith.
I loved this game when it came out. No, it was peak, dude. It was peak. You can stay here, but I don't think there's anything else to do, right? Yeah, there's nothing to do here. There's literally nothing. Yeah, I'll just quit. Right. First mission. Let's go. There's an achievement to beat the game without shooting a gun. No, I know. I know. I remember that. And I never got it because the guns are too fun. I think if I'm going to turn this into a video, I'm going to do 2 runs. I'm going to do one on normal with the guns and then one on hard mode without guns. Did it crash? For fuck's sake. I think it crashed. It actually crashed. I fucking hate this now. So, like, guys, how do you kill a program? How do you kill a program? Because the only way I know how to do this now is to open up Task Manager and then keep hitting delete, randomly hoping that I've closed the right thing. It's actually just, it's RNG. Right, I'm gonna open Task Manager. I'm gonna hit delete and just hope I get RNG. All right, I got the RNG. I got the RNG. I was lucky. I was lucky there. All right. All right, let's do that again. Oh, F4? No, it never works. Especially with old games. Yeah, but like when you open Task Manager, you can't actually see Task Manager because it's hidden behind the program. Old game on Windows moment? Yeah, exactly.
You should watch the most unbalanced game of all time when you have the time. Also love the vids, D.
Thank you, Just, for the 10. Oh, don't tell me it's Crash, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding. I think it's actually busted. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I actually think we're cooked. Maybe I just wait a minute. I could just wait a minute and see what happens. I can kill it again, but like we're just gonna run into the same issue. No, I'll just kill it again. God damn it. Disable physics. Set the FPS limit to 60. I don't think you can. The options are so... Like, there's literally no options, bro. Alright, let's do a new game. Let's do a new game. Skip the cutscene. Skip this. Hopefully now it doesn't break. Shit. Do we know any patches, guys? Yeah, this isn't going to work. It just keeps bricking after the training level. Physics kills it. The thing is, you guys say this, but like one guy will say it without any proof, and then everyone kind of parrots it without like... I can disable it. Wait it out. Let me look up, let me try and look up a fix for this, actually. Yeah, that just ain't gonna work. Game frozen on white screen. What do I do? Yeah, there we go. Blank screen after tutorial. Disable physics. Oh, that fixed it? Okay, fair. Alright. I don't want to do that, but alright. Apparently physics just bricks the game.
Play Class of 09, it's very worth your time if you wanna see Gen Z American satire turn to 120%.
Thank you, Anna, for the 10. Yeah, someone suggested that already. Alright, let's do physics. Turn that off. And then we gotta restart the game. Hopefully this works. It's actually crazy though, like it's so difficult to get old games to run. It's like if you want to get Prototype to run, like Prototype 1 and 2, you need to go into your PC and you need to like disable cores on your PC because your PC is actually so powerful it just bricks the game. Why do they have an option that crashes the game? I don't think it was intentional. Right, let's try it. Please, God. There we go. Okay, it was physics. Garbage. Complete garbage. I don't know if it'll affect the game. I don't know, but let's go. Let's go. Thank God we got past that roadblock. I was so worried I'd have to leave it. This game is dead short as well, by the way. You can literally beat it in like 2.5 hours. It's so short. I like how Mirror's Edge is another word completely ruined by modern language. God, this game still looks so good, though. When did this come out, this game? 2006? 2008? Still looks so good, man. It's unreal how good this game looks. 2008. Yeah, it was 2008. Okay. That's incredible.
Yeah, I'm sure the birds are real impressed, mate. But once you finish showing off, you think you might concentrate on some actual work? Getting Celeste in position for a hand.
Like, look at that.
You need to get the delivery to her. She'll be near the communication.
Look at that. Like, you've got the whole, the cloth fabric moving there. Like, it's definitely just like a faked texture. It's not real, but like, damn. Okay, all right, never mind. I tried... Cringe. Cringe. I tried to look cool. Cringe. Absolute cringe. Oh! I know that if you run up stuff, you build up speed. Guys, look, look, guys, it's not red paint, guys. It's not yellow paint, guys. It's red, guys. All right, what did I do here that was kind of badass? There we go. Remember doing that as a kid, thinking I'm epic. Oh, the police are down there. Oh my god.
You're taking your sweet old time, so let's get pissed. She's almost at the comms tower and you ain't. Get moving and give her the bag. Cell will take it from there.
Building up momentum in this game feels so good, though. Dude, I'm gushing over this game. Look how good it looks, though. Helicopter. Can I shoot him? Is he doing anything? Whoa, okay. Did not mean to do that. You know what's really funny? You could so easily survive that fall in the game, but I know that'll be a kill barrier. I remember seeing glitches, that there were glitches on YouTube on how to get down onto the ground floor. Like on street level, and it's so weird. Oh, red paint! Red paint!
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off.
I think there was meant to be like a little curtain there, but because the physics is off. Oh. Bags are hidden in stash points for collection or discarded by runners. A runner glyph will indicate a stash point nearby. Okay. Should always try to run away. It's the first or second game? It's the first one. How's it to gambol again? Shift, I think. Oh. Okay, the funny thing is about this sequence, if you fall and you don't gambol, they'll act normally. But if you roll, they'll instantly start shooting you. So, because I fell now they don't start shooting me straight away. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. I remember doing this as a kid. You can sweat this. Hang on. No. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I did this as a kid. It took me like 2 hours.
Hey, drop the bag and put your hands so we can see them.
Just get the hell out of there.
Okay, okay. This will take a while. I gotta do this for me, though. I gotta do this for me.
Hey, drop the bag and put your hands.
I'm pretty sure all the guns they have are empty as well, so you can't... I'm pretty sure the guns they have are empty as well, so you can't just sweat it. Damn, trying... Okay, so they always push back. They only... Okay, I've got it. I've got it.
Hey, drop the bag and put your hands so we can see them. Or we will.
Just get the hell out of there.
This gun, I think, is empty. I think this gun is empty. This is such an awkward animation. Yeah, it's empty. They do this so you don't try and fight them. Damn. Okay. Look at that! Like, you gamble and you do... Like, there's no way you can make it out of that, bro. Oh, don't kill me! Okay, alright, alright. Maybe it's time I just make a run for it. Yeah, they don't have any ammo when you loot their pistol, so it's literally just pointless.
Wires are going crazy. Get out of there.
Holy gunshot. There it is. Holy! Oh, got defended. Okay. Bye-bye. 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 One shot, I'm dead, by the way. You could do that. You could flip them off. It's so genius. If you reverse when you're in the air, you can flip them off. It's great. Right, these guys have guns. It's over. That was pretty awkward. You can do this though. Look, if you flip, if you jump and then reverse in the air, you can flip people off. It's great. Are they still there? Rent free. Let me get that pistol. Actually, rent free. Actually, get you guys now though. I can't get you guys. I can't get you guys.
Get to Celeste. There are more blues on the way. Come on, Faith. CPF on your tail.
Ugh.
Playing rough cell.
I'll be fine. Get out of here.
Right, I'm running from these guys. Not going to bother. They took away my pistol. They actually took away my pistol.
You gotta get off that roof, Faith. Don't care how you do it. Just do it.
Ooh. Ooh. It's cinema. Thank you, Jake, for the 4 months.
Nothing. They just opened fire.
Don't know what the hell's happening. I'll ask around. Get your ass back to...
Why would they walk away, by the way? Those guys have, like, G18s. Not the Glock. They've got, like, the long range, like the German gun. I forget the name of it. But they've got, like, heavy-duty guns, man. Please turn on VSync. It is on. Oh, the G36. That's right. Yeah, all the cutscenes are like animated as well, which is great.
Anyways, it's 56 West Arlen Drive. Tell Lieutenant Miller.
Copy that. I'll relay the message, Officer Connors.
Thanks. Connor's out.
Hello, sis.
You there, kiddo?
Hey, Mark.
I bet you're listening to the chatter.
You know me.
Try and get some sleep. It's been a rough day. Gonna put the word out tomorrow. See why those blues got itchy trigger fingers. I'll drop by later, okay? And don't chuck that pizza. I like the topping.
Matured. Yeah, I know. See you, Mark.
Shots fired. Repeat, shots fired. All units proceed to 56 West Arlen Drive immediately. Proceed with caution.
Kate! Where are you? Kate, where are you? Merc.
You off?
Just get on comms and track me.
Never liked how in Catalyst all the cutscenes were in game. Yeah, this animation's probably more expensive, to be fair, as well.
Almost there.
Well, anytime you'd like to tell me where there is and what the hell you're doing, feel free.
It's my sister.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's going on.
It's so damn quiet. No, it's not. Some of the cutscenes are, but the game itself isn't. Did that bird just... Oh, that's a rat. The rat just touched it. Uh-oh. We're good.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arlen. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. Don't tell him what's going on there.
Oh. Hopla.
You know he was running for mayor, right? Finally, someone who could actually make a difference in this place.
God, the parkour in this is like actually buttery smooth though. It's so good. It's so good. Turn the volume up. I can see the audio levels. It looks fine.
Thinking of taking the kids to the New Eden Mall this weekend? Then you need to...
Your screen tearing, turn on VSync. V6's on.
Stop by the Taste of New Eden restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or
Avian
even just a
flu.
snack. The Taste of New Eden. It's a little bit of paradise.
Avian flu. Sounds very yummers. Oh, it's Faith's sister.
Kate?
What are you doing here?
What happened? Did you?
No! You don't recognize him?
Should I?
It's Robert. Robert Pope, friend of Dad's.
Shit, that Pope.
He called me. We hadn't talked much since I joined up. He had a break-in last week. He's still a campaigner. Don't you read the news?
It's not news.
I like you can see the background. There's like a city just collapsing in on itself.
It's advertising.
He was running for mayor.
So the break-in must have really spooked him then.
That's what I thought. But it was odd. He told me about the break-in, asked me to come, then asked after you.
Really? I haven't seen him for at least 10 years.
Anyway, he was alive when I got here. Just sitting at his desk, writing. Everything went black. When I came to, he'd been shot. And I'm pretty sure it's with my gun. There was a book on the desk, a diary. It was gone. I'm sure there was someone else in the building. Left my radio in the car, haven't had time to...
Holy shit, guys. Two things in chat. Screen tearing volume, screen tearing volume. It's actually like fucking Groundhog Day.
Come on, come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
This isn't the time to run. I'm not like you. Running will just make me look guilty.
You think this was an accident, Kate? There are no accidents in this city. Someone wanted
Thank you, Asher, for the 24 months.
You to take the fall.
Help me, Effie, please. You've got contacts. There's gotta be more to this.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix the screen tearing though.
Something he wanted to tell me.
I can't get involved in this, Kate. You know what I do. I just...
Great.
Can't.
Blue's incoming, Faith. You might want to be outgoing right about... Oh, now.
I'll see what I can do.
If this goes down badly, find Lieutenant Miller, my superior. Take anything you find to him.
I'm serious, Faith. Remember, they're not playing nice. Get out of there.
Now go!
V-Sync off.
Thank you.
Yeah, the V-Sync off. Turning V-Sync off could work. Screen tearing volume. The screen tearing is actually tearing the volume. Left alt will point you in the right direction. Like if the paint wasn't enough.
Shit!
Uh-oh.
Get out of that building, Faith. Move.
You are surrounded.
Hello. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Crazy, crazy. I didn't even move. I didn't even move, by the way. I didn't even move. Okay, okay. Shit. Brutal. I just need one gun. I need one gun.
Shit.
Get out of that building, Faith. Move.
Right. Please tell me it's got ammo in it. Fucking hell, man. Uh-oh. I do like it though. Like, none of these guns have ammo in. That's the only deterrent to get you to not.
Shit.
Get out of that building, Faith. Move.
Yep. I'm dead. Didn't even get to finish the animation. I'm dead. I like how that's their main cope, by the way. It's like, oh, they have no ammo. They actually used their last bullet on you.
Get out of that building, Faith. Move.
All right. I'm not. Do I disable VSync? Maybe that might fix it. VSync seems to either break a game or make it playable. I can't actually change any of it, I don't think. No.
Shit.
Get out of that building, Faith. Move.
You are surrounded. Do not attempt to exit the building.
I didn't move. I didn't move, by the way. I didn't move. Holy.
Faith, find a way out of there. Get out of there, Faith.
Can't get up there. There's no window to break. Gunshots are making me deaf. Guys, pick a fucking struggle. It's like you say the game's too quiet and then you say it's too loud. I told you I had the audio levels adjusted.
Should be an exit through the accounting offices.
Alright, we're good. TV. Just shows nothing. Oh. Hello? Don't shoot. Wow, you could shoot through the vent. Oh, I mean, actually, it does kind of make sense, to be fair. Can I make this jump? Oh! We're good. There's no yellow paint. There's no yellow paint. I don't know where to go. There's no yellow paint. There's no yellow paint.
That bird ain't playing around. Get your ass to the CEC news building. I'm finding you a way out.
Is he still on me? Oh, rent free. Rent free. Go into your controls and enable VSync. Open the NVIDIA control panel. Will that fix it? How do I do it? How do I do it? What do I go on to? It's under the 3D settings. Manage 3D settings. Okay, and then what do I do? What do I pick? Then apps. Where's apps? Yeah, Mirror's Edge isn't there. Oh, you can't key search it? That sucks. You have to add the exe manually? Holy, like, you wonder why I didn't do this. Actual fucking effort. Okay, I'm trying to add it. And it froze. I tried to add it and it just froze. I can add Mirror's Edge. And then what do? I just go on to... What am I doing? Image scaling? Didn't you say VSync? Vertical sync? Is it on, off, or fast? Virtual sync. Is it on, off, or crash? VSync on? Okay. That'll probably kill the game, I'm imagining, right? Will I have to restart the game for that to work, or will that just, like, work straight away? Okay, I don't know if that fixed it. I actually can't tell if that fixed it or not.
Okay chat, here's the plan for Operation Break YouTube. We're going to sneak in through the vents up to Neil Mohan's, the CEO's computer, and inflate Pyro's views to 100 million on all his good videos. Everyone in? Good. Let's get moving.
Alright, you're saying restart to be sure? Guaranteed it won't fix it. I guarantee you that has not fixed it. It's not even that bad. No, I genuinely didn't think it was that bad. Like, chat was having a mental breakdown over it. Alright. Shouldn't have lost too much progress. Oh, fuck me, we lost a lot. Oh, it might actually be fixed now. Oh, maybe it's... I think it's actually fixed. Boost the audio. Did you go to a concert and you're deaf? Like, the game is deafening for me. Did you lose, like, tinnitus? Did you get tinnitus in the war? Audio is completely fine. Jump! I wonder if I've lost that bag. If I've lost that bag, I've got to go get it again. I lost momentum. God damn it. I can make that. The dialogue's hard to understand. If I can bump the dialogue, I can. Yeah, there you go. All right, dialogue's maxed.
Hear you. Maybe if we had a better signal.
Mommy.
Nice shirt of yourself, bud.
What do you mean by that? I know the screen tearing's back again. I'm actually over it. Stop shooting me! Stop shooting me! Rent free. Actually shot the inside as well. Okay, all right. Settle down, settle down, settle down, settle down. Whoa, 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 boys, 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 boys. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, jebaited. Jebaited. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh, they're angry. Oh, they're so angry. They're angry.
Yeah, you can breathe out. Damn, what a mess. Can't believe Pope's gone. Shit, man, this damn city. So you know him, huh? Well, you sure opened a can of worms on this one. Take the bridge across the avenue and head for Centurion Plaza.
Oh, it's all yellow.
We have a breaking story here at City Eye Channel News. Attorney and mayoral candidate Robert Pope has been found dead in his offices on West Arlen. Reports confirm that Pope suffered a single fatal gunshot wound to the head. We'll bring you regular updates on the story as they unfold.
What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Dude, I was watching the news. I was watching the news, man.
Picking up squad cars moving in on you. You ain't got much time.
It's the yellow paint room. They're breaking through that, aren't they? Nope. All right, leave it out. Yo, 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 leave it out. Leave it out. Leave it out, leave it out, leave it out, leave it out, leave it out. What door? I don't know.
They're trying to surround you, Faye. Punch through to the plaza.
Someone in chat literally said Utopia because it's yellow. Crazy stuff.
You gotta push through to the plaza, Faye. There's a route through the tunnels ahead.
You're 5 a day in a can. Veggie aid. No! I was reading the ad.
Hey Pyro.
That's not good.
Long time viewer here. What inspired you to play Mirror's Edge? I finished my playthrough yesterday.
Oh, you could break that? That's cool. You can buy a ticket. It's all in Chinese. What made you want to play it? I don't know. I just thought it was just kind of in the back of my head a little bit. Is there 2 of them? I might be able to get their gun. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. Nope. Nope. That was very stupid. That was very stupid. God, that... They actually grab you straight away, though, man. You got to grab that gun straight away. All right, running.
Picking up squad cars moving in on you. You ain't got much time. They're trying to surround you, Faye. Punch through
The game is Battlefield Hardline. It is not. He's lying. We've got a liar. Where are the toilets? Toilets. That's not the toilets. Alright, I need to go. Need to go. Get some air in your lungs and run, Faith. You don't want to know what's behind your face. Giving the city the energy she needs when she needs it. Your mama needs it. You can't shoot. No. There's a fence. That's cheating. It just says Lauren Ipsum. It doesn't... Look at that. It's not even English. It just says Lauren Ipsum. Dola Sit Amet. Crazy. Whoa. It's over. I got ganked. It's placeholder text. They got lazy. I know they got lazy. It's disgusting. God damn, that hurts. Zero trans fats? What did they mean by that? Uh-oh. Blues up ahead, kiddo. One at a time, remember. Easy clap. Why are the ones that you're actually meant to fight so easy? It's out. I surrender. The gun's dry. It's out. Where am I going now?
Pyro, do you plan to play Psycho Patrol our Wednesday releases? Ville's new game.
Yeah, definitely. I really want to play that. These guys are rent-free. Literally just a small little woman did nothing wrong. Yeah, you'd survive that, falling on your back, definitely.
You okay? Come on.
You did good, Faith. No word on what's got the Blues so trigger happy, but I'll keep on it. And, don't worry about your sis, okay? We'll fix it.
Yeah, they just gave up. She fell through a bit of glass, they gave up. The dozens of police, they all gave up.
Somebody rattled, kiddo. I don't know what it is, but they're mighty jittery.
Oh yeah, this audio mixing's horrible. Yeah, I gotta turn this up for the cutscene. I see what you guys mean now. The audio mixing is horrible for cutscenes. I'm just not gonna say anything.
I'm a little gun happy though. Wires are fizzing about Pope's murder. Blue traffic is up. Way up. Don't know what's got into them. Must be contract renewal time. Be careful out there, Sal.
So why all the heat?
Our girl's been lifting evidence from a crime scene. Now every cop in the city seems to be after her.
That the evidence you lifted?
Yeah, I think it's from a diary. Rest of it was gone. All I can make out are Icarus, maybe, and to the highest.
Icarus. Wasn't he the Greek guy?
Yeah, his dad made him some wings out of feathers and wax. Then the boy flew too close to the sun. And psst, no more wings, no more Icarus. If anyone's heard anything, then you know who it'll be, Faith.
Yeah?
I know he ain't a runner anymore, but he's got contacts. You can't avoid him forever.
Wanna bet?
Who?
Jackknife.
Ah. Yeah, the audio mixing is really bad.
Location on Jackknife. He's on some rooftops at the old runner training ground near the storm drains. Route's crawling with Blues, though. You can follow the canals to the Hampton Town District.
City authorities are
Get going.
investigating the death of attorney and mayoral candidate Robert Pope, who was found shot dead at his offices earlier.
No.
have one suspect in custody and are currently searching for another, believed to be a young woman, who fled the scene shortly before police arrived. Stay tuned for more on this story. City Eye Channel News, where all the news you need.
No. How could she kill someone? God damn it. Can I leap over this? Ah, no, not enough air. I like how barbed wire can kill you, by the way. Well, actually, no, that kind of makes sense. No, 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 God. Please murder me. Please murder me. Look, I'm missing out on stuff now because the game thinks I made it. It's playing action music. I didn't do anything. Thank God. You cannot shoot. There are civilians nearby. You cannot shoot me. You cannot shoot me. Can't do it. 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 He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Oh, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. That was really embarrassing. Yikes. Oh, Jesus. There's a runner bag. Where is it? Where's the bag? I'm gonna get sniped. I'm gonna get sniped. There's a bag there. It means it's nearby. Fuck me. Alright, I'm leaving it. There it is.
Get out of those canals, Faith. Maintenance access point nearby. I'll find you a new route.
Rent free. Oh, I didn't know to turn the valve, but there was red paint guarding the way. Thank God. Is that a rat? There's a little rat there for a second. Are they trying to get in? This game still looks so good though for 2008. Like, holy. Thank you, Pixel Bird, for joining.
You got you surrounded, Faith. Get yourself into the storm drains.
Run away, construction workers. Run away, run away. No, the cops are here. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. And a helicopter. And a helicopter. It obviously wasn't. It, obviously, I'm that dangerous. They need a helicopter as well. Actually, genuinely rent-free though. Like, goddamn. That was a bad move. That noise is pretty brutal. That's a dead end. Obsessed, 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 obsessed. There we go. Oh. Holy, holy, holy. Have I got some breathing room in the video game? Finally. Maybe. Finally. Thank God. Uh-oh. button. That looks safe. Wait, what if I stand under it? What if I stand under it? It psychically killed me. It didn't even touch me, by the way. Didn't even touch me. Flow regulation chamber. I can get up there. Nope. Let me. Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's moving. Damn. Open. Open. I pressed the button. Open. Open. Okay. Oh, now it opens. Funny bait. Funny bait.
Got some drain plans. Should be an exit on the other side. Looks pretty high up.
There's actually so much nostalgia coming back playing this, though. Like, I remember this entire sewer section. Dude, I remember doing, like, a commentary video in these sewers. That was like when there was a very brief moment on YouTube when I had like a character, like a commentary character that would like cross his arms and stuff. It was like very brief.
Shit. Looks like they anticipated you might duck in here and send a sniper team ahead.
It was drawn by a furry artist that drew fat, and I was so scared that people would find out. Thankfully, no one did. Am I right? Thankfully, no one found out, right? Thank goodness for that. That could have been really bad. You shoot the rat? That's a bit overkill. Thank you, Ocelot, for joining. Oh, hello, hello, hello. This is so awkward. Yeah, cheers, mate. Yeah, you didn't make that awkward at all. Right, can I ADS? That's throwing the gun. Okay. F. All right. Easy. No! No! God damn it. Did not mean to drop the gun. I don't think you can run with it two-handed anyway, so I kind of had to. Oh! 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 Oh, there's a bag. Can I hit these? No! Whoa! 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 Why would you do that? Why would you jump on top of the pipe? You jumped on top of the pipe. Please tell me what you were thinking with that. Uh-oh. Damn, this platforming's pretty brutal. Like, if you can't make a jump, the game will not assist you at all. Oh, what? Okay, the game felt that bad for me. It was like, nah, bro, I'll just get you to the end. It's fine. Yeah, appreciate it, game. Thank you.
You're inside. Get out of there, Faith.
Uh-oh. You're gonna shoot me from here? You're gonna shoot me? They don't see me. They do. They do. Nice aim. Nice aim. Nice aim. Nice aim, bro. Nice aim. Nice aim. You suck. Nice aim. Unlucky. Nice aim. Nice aim. Uh-oh. Let me shimmy. Let me get back. Let me get back. Let me get back. Anyways. Easy. Damn. I'm not doing that platforming gay stuff. Oh, okay, fine. Alright, I will.
Whee! Whee! It's so fun!
What? Why did you do that for? Okay. I'm not very good at this game.
Fun fact, this sewer section is based off the Tokyo Jikan or Shotokan Geikaku Hojiro, which is basically a 25-meter tall, 6.5-kilometer long, fucking massive room. Fits with the game's Neo-Tokyo aesthetic.
Thank you, Minor Key, for the 10. I didn't actually know that. Alright, can I get there, please? This is based on a Tokyo sewer. No, not the whole game. Just this sewer. No, 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 no! Why would you kick? Why would you do a little mid-air kick? What was up with that? All right, water's off. No, I gotta go down. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down. Why am I going down? Yeah, the yellow color's gone. I don't know what I'm doing. Red doesn't make any sense. Right, now we get on this, right? Oh, it's coming up. Okay. I like her shoes. The shoes are really cool. Easy. And we're out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a guy up there. My God. My God. My God. My God. I just missed a little step, man. Unlucky. What? Holy. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Just give me a sec. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Peek! Peek! He's flanking me. Unlucky. Well, I'll give you a chance, I'll give you a chance. What's he? He's doing tactical maneuvers? He's trying to flank me? Unfortunate. 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 The coloring in this game is way off. Like, the lows are too low and the brights are too bright. Like, look at that. It's actually blinding me. What can I do to fix that? Is it contrast? Maybe I'll take them both down again. Oh, see, then it looks too dark. And it's still too bright. What is doing that? No, I just took it both down. I took them both down and it just looked like way too strong. Lower the contrast. No, because then No, because then it just looks too dark. I'll just keep it as it was. VSync? Yeah, it's definitely VSync. I need to get over there. Can't do it from there. If I do it on top of the... and then I jump over. Why did I slide? Slid on top of the box, by the way. On top of the barbed wire. No damage. No damage. Rats!
Look, Jackknife may know something about Pope's murder, so don't let him wind you up, okay? He used to be a pretty decent runner. God knows who he's working for now.
This game was massive in 2016. You mean when it came out? I was like, this game is like 20 years old, which is scary. Okay, that was abrupt. Okay. Hello, Faith. Just runs away straight away. Can I catch up to him? Apparently not. Apparently not. God damn it. Oh my Jesus. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. That was pretty awkward.
Cheers from Brazil, we love you. I've worked in an indie horror game and would love if you could check it. It's called Devil Inside Us Roots of Evil. The trailer is on YouTube and it has professional voice acting. We'll send you a key if you like it, man.
Thank you, Oso, for the 10. Yeah, I could check that out. Appreciate it. I like how he just waits. He's such a little troll. Oh, little prankster. There's definitely there's got to be a way to catch up to him, right? But he's just so fast. Ah, he baited. He baited. Round of applause. That's hilarious. Someone had a laughter track for that. That was hilarious. That was actually hilarious. Dude, he's just dead. He's not even moving. He's just straight up dead. From there? Jesus, right. Not gonna make that. I like how I knew beforehand. Not gonna make that. Not gonna make that. Oh! Brutal. Absolutely no momentum there. Right, let's try. Actually bounced off the wood. When has that ever happened in modern reality? What are those physics, man? Why does she do that? She, like, jumps up in the air like she's doing a little dance. Stop doing that. There's no momentum in that. Right. Okay. Can I move? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you moving like that? Stop it. Stop it! I'm trying to get on the... I'm trying to... Oh, why would they put this here? I can't... Actually pretty low to street level now. Is there anyone down there? It's like 2 people down there. Don't mean to fall off. Do not mean that. That would be instant death. That would not be good. I always remember playing this game as a kid, and I was like, there's got to be a way to get down onto the street. I was obsessed with, like, trying to find a way to get down on street level. You can do it, but it's just really boring.
I know what you're here for, Faithy.
Just tell me what Icarus has to do with Pope's murder, Jack.
I heard a cop did it.
You heard wrong, then.
You a fan of wrestling, Faith? Pope was a wrestling fan. He even employed an ex-wrestler to handle his security. Travis Burfield used to go by the name of Ropeburn.
Is this going somewhere?
Ropeburn? Well, he's really just a thug who got lucky. And sometimes people are too ignorant to see their place. Always want to swim in the big pond. Never see the bigger fish.
I thought he died. Yeah, me too.
With a glorified slab of meat. Happy hunting, Faithy.
Guys, believe me when I say the twist is... The twist is definitely not Jackknife being a bad guy. Ignore the fact that he's wearing all blue and no other runner does that.
He's still a cop, no matter what Kate says.
Why is it so quiet?
Kate's sister?
She never mentioned a sister.
Yeah, well, we're not the mentioning kind. She told me to find you if things went bad.
She's been arrested. And you wouldn't be the suspect seen fleeing from the crime scene, would you?
Well now, it's difficult to recall with a gun in my face.
I know what you are.
You know it was a setup, right?
I know Kate wouldn't be capable.
It's so quiet!
But my captain's asking some difficult questions, and I can't even get in to see her.
What do you know about something called Icarus?
Why?
It's mentioned on this. It was in Pope's hand. I think it's from his diary.
You took evidence.
Kate's the only family I have, Lieutenant. And blues in jail don't last long. She goes down for this, it's a death sentence.
I won't stop you. I owe that much to Kate. But there are plenty of people who'll try. And I can't stop them either. You better learn how to run.
Running is what I do best.
Mirror's Edge ASMR. It might as well be. How quiet this game is, man.
Ropeburn's got an office at Burfield International Shipping near the Riding Park subway. Should be a sign on top of the building. It'll help guide you. Look, I saw Ropeburn wrestle once. Broke some poor bastard's arm, then headbutted the ref. So if this Ropeburn really is mixed up with Pope's murder and Kate's setup, then he sure won't be a talker. He'll be a fighter.
Sounds like he's got roid rage. All right. I'm done here, guys, because I've got an early day tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow because I'm out tomorrow. I've got training at like 11 in the morning, and then I'm going to see my sister because she's got like a performance thing that I need to go see. You know, supporting the family and whatnot, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there should be an upload on Pyro Live soon. It's like a gaming video, just like trying something different. But yeah, if there's no stream tomorrow, I will see you guys on Thursday. But yeah, so you guys, thank you for joining.